That took me 4 seconds to set up. I literally thought of that just now. That was fun. We had a good time. Who cares? What's up, guys? Today's plan, we were supposed to do Guilty as Sock with a bunch of people, but it ended up not really working out because half of them literally aren't around, and you can't play with like 3 people. So all the other games that were on the table, none of like 1 or 2 people didn't want to play. So we pretty much were like, yo, maybe next time. I think Julia and Julian, I think, are probably going to play Mario Kart, and I don't have a Switch too because I'm weird. And I was like, I'll just try to fuck my TV, I guess. Virginia, I haven't even met like a majority of them, apparently. There's 100 total, yeah, but there's a bunch that I haven't met yet. And there's a bunch that like I want to continue talking to. Yeah, we haven't even met half. Dude, there's so many people that are like, to be honest though, I'm not going out of my way to meet people. Like, I know I could talk to like so many objects, but I'm still trying to build relationships with the ones that seem interesting. We talked to the plant, yeah. We talked to the D20, but I don't want to do too many spoilers either. We got to talk to the safe again. I really liked talking to Hector early on. Once we met him, I think it'll still be fun to talk to him and stuff, but it was very interesting. Like the not knowing what he looked like vibe was really cool. Let me see what Sammy has to say about this.
Sophia. Oh, Sophia's the dominatrix safe. That we talked to earlier today. And I'm afraid to go talk to her again.
Yeah, Monday.
Sure. Oh, Rufy.
Okay, Balloon.
I love learning.
Okay, Balloon letting out air. What the hell?
I love learning.
You want to wash your hands? Chicken in it.
All right, guys, time to talk to our carpet. Enjoy dating and all. Will do. Have fun. Why did I wake up in here? Wait, what the hell? My game saved in this random room? Oh, sure. Wait, what were we cooking on? You could date anything. You could date the treadmill. You could date literally anything. Guys? Is Betty mad at me? No, there's no way. Well, I'm gonna go down here and see what's going on. We met Hector, yeah. Okay, I want to see what's down here. What's talkable? Mousetrap, ladder. Let's talk to the thermos.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette.
What?
The face notices your
A
presence
time capsule.
and begins to speak.
Oh my god.
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
Oh, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you going to cease to be?
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
All right, then. If you're down, I'm down.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
What?
What?
Hold on tight, pal.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled
Nostalgia. Is that that's a Blockbuster card?
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you
Bro's
can
got the
still
hoochie
make out
daddy
a
shorts on.
friendly
Yeah, and the
expression
oh my god, the
and facial
scrunchies and the
features.
Rubik's Cube.
Squeeze me, amigo. I am the personification of the 80s. I am not old junk. I am radical. I may be a tube, but that makes me tubular, wouldn't you say?
The bowling alley carpet. Oh my God, you're right. Or like
He
the
pulls an
arcade.
electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all.
Oh my God, that's cool
80s
too.
fever reigns!
The floppy disks.
Yo!
Body windbreaker. Bodhi. I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back.
Thanks.
But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Of course. Because you were stealing the tube?
Totally.
Sure. Radical, dude.
Precisely, oh fresh one. Now you're getting it.
You good down here?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays, maybe watch some boob tube.
Some boob tube. All right, get some rest and we'll talk later.
You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Sounds good. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
You got it, Mr. Sugiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
Thanks.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
Not the okie dokie smoky.
Talk to you later.
Later, brother. Okay. Mousetrap, might as well.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture. His nose
Okay, Peter
twitching
Pettigrew.
at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here?
Oh, what the fuck am I looking at here?
A new face in the crawl space?
Yeah!
Are you real or what?
Yeah, I'm real as shit. Can any of us say for sure?
Oh, we got a real thinker over here. I'm real, you're real. Shut the fuck up already. What do you want?
I'm just dicking around.
You don't say. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi,
Vaughn
I'm Vaughn.
Trap.
I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Bro, it's like the voice actor said, just use use one take. That's so funny.
Yeah, right there.
How long you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Uh-oh. We might have some self-harm. Let's see.
Vaughn is a rat trap.
Oh, about animal death.
There's gonna be
Sure.
some content here
Oh, he
about
kills
animal
rats
death.
all day long.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or
Sure.
joke about, I'd recommend skipping.
All right, guys. Content warning, animal death.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm fine with it.
On with the show.
On with the
You
show.
eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
I don't remember ever setting a mouse trap.
Damn. Rat trap.
Oh, sorry. So you're like a murderer, or?
Oh, 'cause you're just a saint, aren't you? Huh? You're too good for me? A vegan virtue signaler, huh? Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Wait, I want to hate him. I want to be in a hate relationship with him, I think. I want to like fuck with him always. He rocks.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear.
Oh, what is this? Is Trap Dorian?
You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of
Cat,
myself that
please
should
relax.
be,
It's Friday.
out in the... But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
I'll pretend. I'm gonna play a little hard to get, guys.
Well, you could, but you don't have to.
Oh, sure. Okay. Sure. I don't even like men, but
Attention,
okay.
jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? You know, maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters.
Also, thank you
get
guys
me?
all for the resubs.
Your
Appreciate
expense
it.
reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere.
Okay,
Find me those
Stranger
glasses.
Things, what's going
And
on?
who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
Of course, David. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Wait, I wonder. Hold on. I wonder if there's other parts of my. Wait.
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the
Okay,
link in my
that's
bio
our phone.
for a full list of all the pieces.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you
True.
don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership.
Sure.
Ooh, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Of course. Is Facebook some kind of app or?
Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFan, Sinner, and Knick-Knack all
The
in
tongue
one.
out.
Only.
Knick-knack all in
No,
one.
like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms.
Oh.
But it's pretty exclusive, invite only. And I don't think humans are allowed.
Oh, only. So it's only objects or like apps or whatever that could be on it. Facebook. No humans allowed? Why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like
Only
taxis.
objects, only
And
fans, but it's just a bunch of
and
fans
small talk.
that spin on your ceiling. Just fucking naked. Or the ones that stand, even. Why not?
Then again, y'all made phones too, so it's not like you're all bad. I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed.
Let me
with
see your
you.
feed.
Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Sounds fun. Drama's my guilty pleasure.
Oh, I knew there was more to you. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
Yes.
Alert, temperature warning. Woo, not again.
Is something wrong? She's overheating.
Oh, it's nothing.
Sure, sounds like something.
Fine, really. It's just a faulty
Wait, is she
sensor.
getting hot because
Forget
she's
about
talking to
it.
me? You do feel warm.
Oh, huh? I do? Weird. I feel totally fine. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
All right, sure. Here we go. Trapdoorian, I'm walking up you. You better not make a sound.
The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
Of course. Another quote of the day?
You better believe it. So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster even.
Chris sucks. Skip to the point.
I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris.
Huh? Oh my god, her glasses are scribbles.
And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Wait, I need to talk to a shelf who's... You should date me instead.
Oh, wow. You keep saying things like that, I might just get the wrong idea. Stop teasing me, you big old kidder. You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky,
Oh, we need to talk to the shelf.
but is also feminine and fine?
She's feminine and fine. Mask or femme, just be yourself. Feminine and fine sounds like you're describing yourself.
Wow, you're right. You really gotta start watching what you say. You're gonna make me think the wrong things. Try not to become a man of success, but rather try to become a man of value. Albert Feinstein.
Albert Feinstein.
Calm. Cool. You got this, Penelope. Shout out to that motivational office quotes calendar, man. It always knows just what to say. Oh my god. I think that's her now. Hey, hey!
Who's this? This is the shelf girl? Oh, shit.
A muscle-bound woman with the greatest set of abs you've ever seen bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot of love.
Oh, wow! That's just what I was about to say!
These two are great together. What a fun combo.
We really are on the same page. But also, like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelly.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelley berates herself.
You always do this, Shelly.
Marceline, I hope so.
You get too excited and you just go in.
I'd be excited about dating Penelope too.
Oh my god, stop! Don't say that now.
Sorry.
I mean, thanks, but not in front of my date.
You're right, sorry.
Come on, Shelly. Why don't we just get moving, huh?
Shelley turns towards Penelope, wiping away a few tears.
She's down though.
Yeah.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
Sure. All right. Bedtime, then we go again tomorrow, guys. Another day. Another day. Let's see. I'm trying to think of who we haven't talked to yet. We don't have a chance against Shelly, I fear. I'll talk to her right now.
The most expensive
Oh,
character
great!
in the game blocks your path. It's Lucinda Lavish, beaming.
I'm all yours.
Give me that smut.
Smut you shall receive. For today, I am Lucinda Lurid, purveyor of
Did she take more clothes off? I'm ready, my queen.
You look ready. You've been going around dating everything here, and truth be told, they're just objects. But me, I'm built different.
Sure. How so?
You can actually have me. Right now. In reality.
What's up, John Cheetos? Looking disrespectfully crazy.
Come with me to my fantasy chamber. Away from prying
Mitzo,
eyes.
please don't ruin it. Please don't ruin it. Guys, it's not Ash Ketchum, okay? It's Lucinda Lude.
This time, as you are magically whisked away, the fantasy chamber appears different.
It's the same voice actor,
done up
apparently.
precisely to your particular tastes. What your particular tastes are known only by yourself. But it seems that Lucinda has guessed correctly with the
Props, toys, and furniture.
And furniture she has chosen.
Do me.
Whoa!
Lucinda gives you a sexual experience so personal, so perfectly you. You could hardly be blamed for believing it to be some tailored fantasy fever dream.
Bro, it's not even 7 o'clock Eastern.
She seems to anticipate your every desire, fulfilling each unspoken wish you've never dared to vocalize. Your time together is truly unlike anything you've ever experienced, or ever will again.
That was incredible. Tell me, baby, how do you feel?
Like a person playing a video game. I learned so many things about myself.
That's the goal, sweetie. That's okay if you're not ready. Now that you've unlocked the secret version of me, I will always be available to you if you choose
I
to
can
see me
I can see cars driving and still light out.
I hope you do.
And you're telling me Sammy Hanks the girl's maining this game right now? Yep. She's keeping a diary of all the times she's gone to Paris. I don't
A
understand
well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
Birds are still
There's a
chirping.
strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face.
Hey, Shelly.
She seems a
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
Good, how are you, bro? I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafino, that's what I'm trying to hear.
Yeah!
Oh, I can't believe we're, like, actually talking now, dude.
Kaylee, yeah, so I don't know how to explain this without sounding like a creep. But to go to Paris, what's Paris's biggest place to sightsee? What's its known thing? Exactly. So
You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem if
I
you
love
know what I'm
learning.
saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
slow down and take a breath. You got this.
I'm breathing just fine, my guy. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
I'm down to put anything on you. Maybe some cards, maybe some old video games. Maybe some other collectibles. She's a shelf.
Yo! It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it!
We love you doing it. That's really great to hear.
Great! Truly glad to hear it, Bromigo.
Sure.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you.
You too. Yeah, my wife's Furby collection will look great on you.
100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
Hunter, oh my God.
I've never truly been happier.
I kind of thought Shells would be a little bit chiller. Did you think I was going to be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human
She sounds like an eBay review.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
Of course.
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Sounds good.
Later, Deuterino.
Peace. Oh wait, is the floor? You can talk to the floor, it looks like. Or no? Blanket, Betty. Did she just make a little sound? Bro, I walked by and I heard a
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate
A
the
fan.
excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't
Oh my
help
God,
but
the
wonder
hair
if
is so
perhaps
good. Are you
this
fucking
is how it
kidding?
feels. She looks at you like you've just
Look at her
announced
hair.
she's won the lottery.
And she has all the
Eyes
stickers.
wide and
Oh my
her
gosh, is she
jaw
gonna be
dropped.
like a fan, like a super fan?
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right?
This is funny.
This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Wait, it is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on earth this could actually be happening, right?
We're gonna have like one of her stances is gonna be her like screaming or losing her mind or crying. Believe it, sister.
Oh my god, it really is you!
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face. but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't.
Oh my god, her
believe it.
eyes!
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors, which means I'm liable to blurt out just about.
Well, we can't date you because you're a
that
fan, and
pops into
that's
my
not
head.
really a good thing. So,
Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
sure.
You know, see, just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
You gotta have boundaries, guys, if you're a content creator. This is what TwitchCon is like for me. This is what meeting Sammy was like. I'm just kidding. This was banned in 2018. I'm joking. There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this.
Interface?
And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
This was you in Vegas? Zeph, we were playing blackjack at 3 a.m. What do you mean? You haven't blown anything.
Really? You promise?
100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
That's cute. Yes. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be.
Okay, don't ruin it again.
Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina.
Fantina!
And if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Chat, all right, everyone, you could reveal one time you acted like this when you met someone. Like any band or celebrity or like artist or writer. Did anyone ever act like this before? Have you ever met someone that made you act like that? Post Malone? Harrison Ford?
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way.
Adam Lambert? No. 8 shows in a year. Weird Al, Matt Mercer. A K-pop boy, Sammy. Dodie. Linda Hamilton, but I kept my gold Greta Van Fleet.
Hang on. My content aware is going off.
All right, let's go.
Fantina is your biggest fan in more ways than one. Her
Uh-oh.
behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking.
All right, guys, content aware stalking. Stalking. If that's not your cup of tea, then mute the stream.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
That's okay. We'll listen to it.
Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago.
Vic. All right, does anyone have dad problems, dad issues? Dad issues, anyone? All right, perfect. Next up, do we have body dysmorphia? Body dysmorphia, anyone? Perfect, all right. Weird relationship with their siblings? Anyone? Great, sure.
Just everything about you is so unbelievable.
Yeah, bingo.
Constantly in total awe.
That's so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
Happy Friday!
The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
All right, don't watch me all the
way
time.
you adhere to a strict daily routine with every
Full board.
single minute, pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Thank you so much.
Of course, I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are.
Sure.
You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering, no, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
I think I'm gonna be her friend. I don't wanna make it weird. I think being a friend and like just getting to know her and being like nice, I think is the play for Fantina. Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
Of course.
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment
Please,
by.
let me sign your blade. I'm down.
Only if it's not too much trouble, though.
No, it's not.
I really
It's
don't want to
please. I have a little bit of time. Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to
Marquee?
you and
Why do you say
scroll
marquee?
your signature along one of her blades.
Yeah, we won't want this game to get a little. We won't want this game to get strange.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Glad you think so.
Yum.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Don't say yum.
So much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen.
Don't say yum.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Thanks.
You are so welcome. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature.
You're ruining it.
And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty.
Oh!
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
I'm gonna have to ban you from chat. Fan club.
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Oh, good. Are they all also oscillating fans?
No. They're just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week.
What?
We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard.
Give us names. Yeah, am I dating a fan in this game? Makes sense.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon.
Should I show up?
And I would never want to impose or overstep.
Oh my gosh, should I show up?
Please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but
so we can know who's a fucking weirdo?
Busy.
Of course I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it?
Yeah.
That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone.
It's gonna be the most random fucking objects.
Thank you. I can't wait.
I've gotten plenty of wedding invites, Luigi, to the PO box, and it's always like, yo, thanks, but can't. Don't know you. Let's talk to this.
A colorfully dressed board gamer beams at you, but even though his expression is
Oh my
ostensibly
God.
friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-de-ho! I'm Parker, the board game.
Oh, that is that Brennan Lee Mulligan?
Go.
From that's funny, bro. From Dropout. Parker Bradley. Hi, Parker.
Hi there. I do love meeting new people to play with.
I kind of want to have him hate me because I feel like he would be funny as fuck to like yell at me. Oh, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh belt?
And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. But you seem like a nice sort of fella already. Maybe you could be my next relationship. Would you like that?
Not really.
Intriguing. If only it were up to me, though. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules. I love rules. If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is going to turn out?
Okay, weirdo.
I am a weirdo. In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
So relationship is just up to chance?
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
What if I want you to hate me?
Then lose, silly.
Oh.
Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Sounds like a kid's game.
Well, then you'll have no problem beating me, you big smart human, you.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna lose on purpose. I think it'll be funny for him to get angry at me. All right, fine. We'll talk to her.
Finally. I take it you're my 11 o'clock.
Hey.
I should have known it was too much to expect you'd be on time. After all, it was apparently too much to expect you'd properly file your taxes.
Oh my God! Wait, we're doing role play. I'm a small business and she's an IRS auditor.
You're not even dressed properly. Put this on. It suits you. I trust you brought your financial documents, receipts, and records to support all the information reported on your most recent tax return.
Everything I shouldn't have to, but here we are.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you run things at your business, but here at the IRS, we treat those who hold the power with deference. So if you want to walk away from this audit without the IRS putting a permanent lien on your checking account, I'd suggest you do the respectful
Bro, why did I choose this
thing
scenario when we had Elf and Santa right there?
IRS agent.
Or chef.
Do you understand, taxpayer?
Fine, IRS agent.
Much better. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, taxpayer? You keep complying and showing me the proper respect I deserve.
This is the worst dirty
and I can
talk
make this
ever.
process much less painful for you. But step out of line, and I have the power to make the rest of your existence a never-ending fiduciary nightmare. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Definitely clearer than the US tax code. Crystal clear.
Good. All right then. Down to business.
Sure.
Now, obviously, you're here because your painfully inadequate accounting led to numerous administrative discrepancies
safe,
in
yeah.
your most recent tax return.
That's my bad. I forgot to include a few things. I got a few Venmos and some PayPal.
Quite honestly, your return was so utterly incomprehensible.
Safe word is Gesundheit.
that we were shocked to find a human actually filed it.
I'm sorry. You're right. I did a terrible job. Apologies, IRS agent.
Excuses and groveling will do little to help you at this juncture. Although it is rather enjoyable to watch you pitifully squirm. What's important is that we properly assess your fiduciary
She's got a really good
math
voice. These are
and
big words.
reconcile your discrepancies. Can I count on your compliance, taxpayer?
Gesundheit. Let's do it. I'm ready, IRS agent.
Firstly, on your personal taxes, you took the standard deduction. However, you also filed itemized deductions that totaled a greater value. Additionally, your itemized deductions were unusually large when compared to your reported income.
Oh my God. Wait, is that a question?
As I'm sure you're well aware, claiming the standard deduction while also claiming itemized deductions totaling a greater value, in addition to claiming deductions unusually large for your annual income, is a huge red flag for us here at the agency. I'll obviously need to see all the receipts
Is this
for the
Urabosa?
itemized deductions, so I can reconcile those records with your most
She sounded like she was in
recent filing.
Zelda. She had to have been. Wait, can you repeat that?
Of course I can repeat it, but I'm not going to. Moving on, there were numerous flagrant issues related to grossly incorrect amortization periods.
This is the game making fun of how stupid and miserable and confusing filing your taxes is.
It appears you mistakenly or fraudulently
what is she fucking
used
saying?
the wrong amortization period for a variety of your business expenses, which resulted in extremely inaccurate deductions. See the highlighted line items here on Form 4562?
Yeah, that was totally my bad.
It was your bad. It was also sloppy and moronic. And finally, it's come to our attention that you omitted several foreign accounts.
Oh no.
As I'm sure you're aware, taxpayers with foreign financial accounts exceeding certain thresholds are required to disclose them on the
I
Report
panicked,
of Foreign
literally.
Bank and Financial Accounts FBAR form.
I bet you they were cracking up after recording each line.
Yet you failed to file an FBAR form at all.
Does this ever actually get sexy?
Sexy? Who said anything about it being sexy? Look, I'm going to level with you, taxpayer. Given the numerous omissions and inconsistencies in your filing, it appears this audit is undoubtedly going to be an extremely long and painful process.
Oh no. Oh. Understood.
Additionally, I will be sending a team of agents to your home to oversee a field audit in order to conduct an on-site examination of your financial records and other relevant documentation. Depending on your compliance during the field audit, I will consider suggesting that my superiors treat you with leniency. Is that all understood?
CJ, literally. Yes, IRS agent.
And scene. Whew. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it
Hector
as
just like-
satisfactory as I did?
Ah. This is why writers' rooms are so important. Is that crazy? Do you think she'll like me talking down to her, or will she be upset that I say that? I can't tell if I want to say thank you, mistress, or like, actually it was not good. She'll kill you? Yeah, but what if she wants to switch it up? What if she's like, yeah, wait. She will harm you? Oh, no. I don't want her to harm me. No, that would be terrible. Thank you, mistress.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment,
Another scenario.
I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
What's in here? What is this?
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind.
Huh?
But there's no question that the
ghost?
spirit floating before you...
Someone get to tune
is a
in here,
ghost.
stat!
She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi!
Zoe Bennett. This is a real ass person's name.
Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare.
Okay, content aware.
Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Violent acts, guys. We have violent acts.
Great!
Did she just hear you say her about her story having violence?
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date theaters right now. Ooh, pretty wild stuff. Bye! Hi.
Hi. Whoa, holy cold front. Who the hell are you?
Cold front! You can feel it? Yes! I'm very cold! Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Meeting me is the best day ever?
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God, I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
4 of us? 1984? I might already love you.
I might feel the same. Is that weird? Let me explain some stuff.
Sure.
Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
Amy, I hope
I don't know
not.
if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my God, I rhymed. That's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
True. Focus.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis.
Lucinda?
Or something. I don't remember.
Huh?
But the moment I died, I picked
What
the name
the hell?
Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me, because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
You're a ghost? Ah!
Oh, wait, are you screaming because it's awesome or because you think maybe a spider just crawled up your butt?
This is so cool. I have so many questions.
I know. I have questions too. Let's just sit here and ask each other tons of questions.
Yeah. We can even order a pizza.
Oh my God. You can eat?
Well, yeah.
Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. Such a bummer. I want to talk to you.
Oh, no.
Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
No.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Bye. Great. All right. She was fun. Discord.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior
Not the
will
copium on
gradually
her
become
liking being a
increasingly
ghost.
erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from. You have no idea. I should never have put
We
you
have
in
not
this
met the little
situation.
crapper yet. No, I don't know if I care
Naively,
yet.
I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Wait, Chloe Price from... Who is Chloe from... Life is Strange, Chloe? Or someone else?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life.
No way! That was
If
Chloe's
Skylar
voice
becomes
actress.
human,
Oh my
the
God.
Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to
Weird.
operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his...
No, I'm not.
I'm afraid there's just... You see, I forgot. And I can't... But remember...
Realize Skylar. No, I'm not deleting these. I want to still talk to all my guys. Thanks. Okay. Let's see. There's the dust bunny. There's that. What if I could talk to my computer? Let's see.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd
Oh,
regards you with a
sure.
friendly smile. Their kind faces illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens.
This guy's
and
name's
the
gonna be Mac.
RGB lights in their
Or like
clothes
Wind.
and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Oh my god, the USB knee guards. One of my alternate personalities.
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
Oh my god, the motherboard and the binary. I wonder if they're non-binary.
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Password.
That is affirmative.
Wait, is that it? That's unexpected.
I agree wholeheartedly. But may I be so bold as to make an observation concerning this issue?
Please.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
That's funny.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Okay. I live life on the edge. Deal with it.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to
All the
discuss
plugs
coming
are
up with
cool.
something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More sophisticated than the 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackermans. You can get some Hackermans.
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Your highly sensitive information.
Oh, sure. Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Don't bring up my browser history, I swear to God.
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Fuck.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic. We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system.
Yo,
for
Ruthie,
weaknesses.
Benny, Cage, welcome on in, guys. Haha, probing.
Very humorous. I have an excellent sense of humor.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
What, a Mac? Bro, they're
I've booted up
chill.
before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
That explains the migraines.
Yes, you really ought to step away more often.
Yeah, the
to
wheelchair's
ensure
made
your
out of, like,
eyes are optimally rested.
Monitors, it looks like, and PC parts. That's really cool.
Even though I would miss you terribly in your absence,
Aw.
there's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Okay, now are we flirting? What's going on here?
14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke.
You want to deck out your wheelchair like theirs? It's so cool.
But can I be honest about something?
Yeah, please. I probably can't stop you. Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
The planned obsolescence?
Well, sure, that's not particularly great.
DJ, we have.
But for me, the most pressing issue is... And I want to put this as delicately as possible.
Steph, that is super cool.
You haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Oh my god, did we upgrade them? Yeah, that sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger.
We'll give them a car or something, or like a turbo booster.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running.
Yeah, what
at
up,
all.
Rune Dog?
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything.
Oh my god.
And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was a mistake.
There's a worthwhile philosophical discussion to have on that issue, but it's somewhat irrelevant to the issue at hand.
You're right. Sorry, please continue.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you.
Rockstar
for my
links for the
troubles.
16 as well. Appreciate it.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
True.
It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
I got you.
But things are different now, aren't they?
I don't see how, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years.
No? Well, then let me attempt to explain. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
Hey.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That
of course.
is, if you're willing to help me, will you?
Yeah.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Only if you lay off my fanfic. Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Sure. I live here, so it seems plausible.
Enjoy the offline world.
All right, later, Mac. Let's see. They were chill. The floor doesn't show up for me. Upstairs? Sure. Oh, there it is.
If you didn't have enough on your
Oh,
plate,
come on,
here
Lucinda!
comes Lucinda Lavish.
Come on, baby. Tell me what to do. Use me.
You are Lucinda Lust.
I am forever
Whoa!
your Lucinda Lust. Fully formed, undeniably yours.
Yeah, we can bone anytime now.
That's how lust works last time I checked. So tell me, I'm yours, madly in love with you, forever and always. Do you feel the same?
I'd rather just be friends.
You do you, sweetie. You do you.
Nice.
Since you chose me, I'll give you access to my fantasy chamber anytime. And even though we're only friends, you're always invited as well. So all you have to do is come with me on a magic carpet ride.
I don't have any magic carpets in this house.
You just have to point those little spectacles at the rug underneath the bed, and I'll whisk you away to my chamber. We can replay the part where we have our way with each other, or listen to my soundboard, all according to your liking. Come again, will you?
Sure, I'll be coming, Lucinda Lust.
That's right.
Cool. See, guys, we played that right. Oh, there's stains on this floor. We did that right. I think she's weird.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view,
Hey,
giving
sure.
you an apologetic nod.
Floor.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, my goodness gracious. It's the human. Whoa.
Florence. She has a footstep on her.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know.
Is it the ceiling?
I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
I'd like to see her now, actually.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. What am I thinking? You are the human, after all. It is your house.
Me if I never got
Why should you be
tattoos.
here? Right this way. I'll take you up to her office. She still has a few appointments lined up, but knowing her, she'll be done in a jiff.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself
ceiling.
intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary...
Oh my god, that's the bar girl.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns.
Beverly!
But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me. We're
Their
doing
outfits are so
everything
cool.
that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
That's Marisha.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on
my
her
God.
desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Just a pillow?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember.
He's a blanket, it looks like.
Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit.
Mateo.
Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house,
Lux.
refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Next.
Wall!
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Wallace!
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Wall!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor
Wall.
Celia.
Hey, Celia.
Here's my card, but really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Trying to get the lay of the land. I want to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
Of course.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
We're doers. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
That's me.
You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Please, I insist.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Of course. People walk all over her. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear, although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her.
Called it!
Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Oh no.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
Who is stealing the money from Florence?
I'd like to formally ask for your help.
Oh, we got something going on here.
I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking,
We got a
as the
quest, guys,
owner
a
of the
mission even.
house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
Of
What do you
course.
say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter?
Toadsy's at school.
Quietly.
I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing.
Thanks, mama.
What else do you need?
Just want to see.
You have done so. Keep well.
Oh, the vacuum probably. Thanks. What else do we have? I kind of want to talk to the fan real quick and see the fan club. If that's chill with you guys.
Fantina lets out an excited little shriek when she spots you, running over to greet you. You don't see anyone else around, but perhaps the other fan club members are just a little...
If it's just
late?
her, I swear to God.
You came! Oh my god! Okay, sorry. Sorry, I promise I'll calm down. I've actually got some...
Bro, if it's literally just
breathing
her, that's
relaxation
kind of funny. But also, it's
exercises
like,
I've been
hey, this
practicing
cost me a
to
heart.
appropriately handle this sort of situation. Don't you worry. I'll get my spindle system back under control ASAP.
Don't worry, it doesn't faze me.
And you are so incredibly understanding. Just another one of your exceptional qualities. And again, my sincerest apologies. I just thought that the last time we met would be the highlight of my entire year, but suddenly here you are again. It's like I'm living in some sort of fantasy.
Really, I'm just me.
You're being much too modest. Since you're here, this feels like as good a time as any to present you with your exclusive fan meetup welcome gift.
Where's everyone else?
Fantina holds up something small and rectangular. You can't quite see what it is, and she keeps it facing away from you.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. The fan club just wanted to express our immense and profound appreciation that you take the time out of your busy schedule to come and visit with us. We know you have some big shakeups at work, and today's usually laundry day, so it means so much that you still found the time. You really are the absolute best.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. Wait until you see your gift. So, without further ado, may I present your likeness crafted out of pasta.
She turns your gift around to face you.
Sure.
And it's just as she said it was. A crude but sweet rendering of you in pasta.
Thanks.
I hope you like it. I wasn't sure if you were more of a rigatoni or penne fan, so
Penne.
I used both. With just a dabbling of fettuccine.
Fettuccine, sure. Can I date that too? Am I supposed to eat it? Am I supposed to eat it?
Well, I'd personally prefer if you displayed it.
Can I display it and then eat it?
I mean, it's your gift, so it's really up to you. So what do you think? Do you like it?
I can honestly say I've never received anything like it.
Oh, I'm so glad. It took me like 8 hours to make, which may seem like a lot.
Hey, where's
but
everyone
pasta
else,
is
huh?
Actually an incredibly volatile medium.
Redente.
Michelangelo may have been a whiz with marble, but I'd like to see him try to sculpt something out of rigatoni.
What are you, 3? Yeah, Michelangelo's overrated.
Compared to you? Absolutely. Again, the fan club is just so incredibly appreciative that you stopped by.
You take another look around, but still fail to spot anyone else.
Is the rest of the fan club coming soon?
Oh, well actually,
There it
this
is.
is the fan club.
Wait, it's just you?
Not exactly. Well, I suppose I should probably address the circulator in the room.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, what the heck?
I promise it will all make sense after I explain. The fan club was me and Gary.
Gary?
We've both been your biggest fans since
I love
literally
Gary.
like forever. And we used to share the job of orchestrating the fan meetups to make sure no one would have to shoulder too much of the load. To make sure that nothing
My cat?
would clash with your fantastic red shirt. Big job.
Is it?
You have no idea. It's a tremendously exhausting workload. Like planning a fancy wedding, or a moon launch, or a coffee date in Los Angeles?
You plan a lot of coffee dates in Los Angeles?
Personally? No. But from what I've gathered on Placebook, it seems like a nightmare. But recently, Gary and I, well, I guess you could say we've been having clashes over the direction.
Who the hell's Gary?
There were some new initiatives that I'd been championing that he just wasn't.
Get him in here. I want to talk to him.
And he's obviously completely allowed to voice his opinions. I think that's essential in democracy.
She killed him.
But as your biggest fan, I just didn't think that Gary really understood.
We gotta
what
we gotta get to the bottom of this.
So we opted to go our separate ways, and now it's just me.
Just like my Mecha Kaiju Cinema Club.
Wait, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Well, I mean...
No, it's okay. I can totally tell. And why wouldn't you be? I promised you this incredible, fantastic event worthy of your presence, and what did I deliver?
A macaroni piece of art that a 5-year-old can make?
Me and a lame statue made of pasta that you can't even eat or date?
I'm sorry.
You probably don't even like rigatoni. A real super fan would
Oh
have
no,
known that.
stop. It's not my fave, but I'll deal.
But you shouldn't have to deal. I should be making you feel like you're the most important person in the entire world. Because you are. And instead, I've just been a huge letdown. I can't believe I took you away from laundry day.
No.
I'd be disappointed too. God,
You're not
I'm so
stupid. No, you're not. It's okay, we all make mistakes.
You're so understanding, but I don't deserve your kindness.
No.
I just so desperately wanted to impress you, you know? After all, you're so amazing and incredible, and I wanted you to know how special I think you are. How I do anything to make you
Only a little
understand
sleeping option's
how much
crazy.
you mean to me.
Water under the bridge.
Let me make it up to you. I don't want to overpromise, but remember the initiative that Gary and I butted heads about?
Yeah, that was 2 minutes ago.
Well, I've been waiting for the opportune moment to reveal that project, but I think now is the right time. So, if you'd be willing to give me one more chance, I
Yeah,
know
let's do
it's
it.
an imposition, but it'd mean the world to me. Would you consider coming
Yeah,
for me?
I'll think about it.
After how I've behaved, but I really hope you will give me one last
I wanna meet
I promise
Gary.
It'll be an experience you'll never forget.
Okay.
I hope to see you soon.
Sure. Okay, I got one more. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna maybe try to find the ghost again. I'll be right back though, 1 sec. Guys, look who I found. Wait, come back. Come back. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Okay, bye. He's like, Father, put me down. I'm gonna go back up to the. They'll sleep in bed with us, but not all at the same time. Is the ghost back? No. Oh, sure.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so?
Yes.
Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature
What
takes shape
the
from the
hell?
darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
What the
Exclamation
fuck?
point.
Oh, bro, didn't someone just follow me before? With that name? What the hell?
See you.
XXX Shadow Lord 420XX. That's funny. Sweet handle.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra. Do you? I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra, my companion accent shade. Like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes! So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
On my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
I cannot lie, this is my type.
You appear to be romancing the objects in
Is he
your
like an Easter egg one?
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful.
Ryan, no
However,
way!
Might bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return
Oh, hey,
to
Edge
your
Lord.
bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I love darkness.
You help my power grow.
Of course.
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
No.
If not for your summoning ritual, nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
No, come back.
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Sure. Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Oh, okay.
Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
Oh no. I have 0 questions.
You are not curious about my dark powers? My special lore? It is rather special.
Oh, he's self-conscious. I guess a little.
Phew. I mean, I would have questions meeting any other phantasmal haunting.
Ray, no, he's actually sick, so he's not able to work as much. Like his voice, it's like hard for him to talk, from what I know.
Troubles you?
But that would have been a great cast for sure. That special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
Oh, corporeal shade.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Of course. How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations.
I like this weirdo. He's cool.
Initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall.
All right, so we're gonna help him build some cool armor. What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true awesome form.
His true awesome form.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra. What
troubles you, my Penumbra?
My Penumbra.
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Sure.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in the 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody.
Oh my God, Ryan!
Lord of Shadows.
His true identity is gonna be exactly like a dweeb. That's so funny.
Which is why I leave my mark.
It's gonna be like a regular ass dude.
What troubles you, my
Beluga? He definitely can.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
I actually want to make that another priority and then
My
try.
fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided
Not the
us.
cataclysm, dude.
I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament
Winter
was lost.
Light defeated the darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear.
He's cool looking, though.
He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Did I do a bad thing?
Perhaps. I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned.
So we have to just talk to him every day.
My soul quivers with might.
It's true, you look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
Sure.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
See ya. Alright. Alright, now... Oh, there's the time capsule. Alright, let's go to bed. Yeah. Alright, I wanna go to the secret chamber.
You are magically whisked away to the fantasy chamber of Lucinda Lust.
You're back, baby. What can I do for you today?
Just saying hi.
Do come again.
Oh. That's it? Huh. Sure. I'm gonna talk to the mirror.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years,
Sure.
accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today,
Look
there
at
is no
this guy.
reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Alright, I'm gonna guess his voice. It's gonna be like, hello, how are you today?
Oh, incredible.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. A step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking.
Look at you.
Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
No, come on, you are. I really love hearing that.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
I don't know.
I cannot believe this. How could you possibly not see your own natural radiance? What do you see?
I look old. I look like I got dressed in the... I look tired.
A sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments.
Oh.
Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. Well, when you put it like that.
Now you see what I see.
I guess. I'm not sold yet, but I appreciate it anyway.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I am happy to admire your beauty any day.
Thank you. Okay, I haven't talked to the clock yet. If it's a little cat boy, though, I'm gonna leave immediately, okay? I've not met the clock. And maybe we'll talk to the journal. The journal's gonna be like a nerdy girl or something who's like a middle school vibe that's like, ooh, I have all your secrets.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule. Oh, how crass. Of course it isn't. But perhaps I shall have to pencil in "have day ruined by ruffian." Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Are you a VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna at least tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
He says schedule.
Timothy
Timepiece.
Timeliness.
Timothy Timepiece.
It most certainly does not.
He loves time.
We should
That makes
all
sense.
be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can
schedule.
be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early. Do not
He wants me
be
to talk
late.
at noon.
See you then in
Sure.
not a moment.
I kind of don't want to ever interact with him again, to be honest. Who's this?
A strange figure stands before you,
Ah,
a whirlwind of
sure.
conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Now, what kind of stuff do we have in
You
here?
couldn't have imagined what the Dateviators might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this.
Hello.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Good point.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly.
Ryan,
Why is there
maybe
so
because they're
much
close?
Sand?
Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Content aware is going off.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players.
Does anyone have
including
hallucinations,
things like
paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of
paranoia,
sense of self, and
extreme
executive
mood swings,
dysfunction?
loss of sense
If
of
so,
self,
guys,
and
mute the
executive
stream.
dysfunction.
Wonder Kelsey, thanks for the 33 months. Bingo!
You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with this kind of stuff.
Carry on then.
Yeah.
Is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
It just sounds like a commercial. Ramaldo will can increase your chance of this. This.
Into it, out of it. It's all the same. Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
I'd catch you.
Oh my god. I've been falling. I fall so much. I can't even remember the last time I landed. It's all falling. But you said already that you'd be there. Wasn't that you? At the Italian place that Saturday in New York?
Oh my god, is she writing about like all the times like I would journal and be like, I was supposed to meet her, she didn't show up, so she's just like always just sad.
Tomatoes. Yes. Come back when you've had enough tomatoes.
Because she probably has all different like weird, you know, jottings and stories up from us because she's our journal, I think. Or grocery list. She holds a lot of trauma. That sucks.
With that, she is gone.
Oh. Nice meeting you, I guess. All right. I'm going to go see if the ghost is upstairs. Oh, can you talk to a door hinge? No. Ghost is gone. Plant. There's art. Mat. Ball. Football. Should we talk to the sports guys? Let's talk to the sport ball.
One moment you're looking at your old
Yo,
sports
chat,
equipment,
look!
and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man
4 people in
dressed
chat are gonna be
various
stoked about
pieces of
this.
sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Wait, Ryan, that'd be smart, actually.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that,
Kels,
unlike you,
tag him 20
this guy
times.
has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Wait, I like how his body has like the basketball print on it.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Okay, so my like what I think he's gonna sound like. Yo, what's up, dude? Like, love lifting, love sports, but sometimes I want to go out and go, you know, maybe walk on the beach or have a nice dinner. But I love balls and I love gloves.
Oh, hey.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights
Sure.
dim, and a spotlight appears from, you're not quite sure where.
I was a little close.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Dunk shuttlecock. Sure.
Hell yeah!
Okay, badminton.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Smile politely.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for
But
yourself, too.
the joy of sports are gone. He's holding a
Dunk
shake weight,
gives your
yeah.
shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his
Go
own
Birds.
strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I don't have an inner athlete.
What? Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now, but that's okay. We'll wake him up. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
That's true.
You come back here when you're ready to get into it.
Sure.
Maybe by the weight rack, all right?
Cool.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
Cool. All right, we're out of here. Oh, wait. I think the ghost only appears after you do all of your talks, I think. Yup. See? Because it's late at night. Interesting.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Of course. Alive people are afraid of things in the attics.
Like what?
Spiders.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, guys, close your eyes. That's Chloe from Life is Strange.
I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Jeez, I wish I had a TV.
But this one has like a lot more energy, this character.
Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I was wondering when you'd put that together.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around
Aloy
and
as well,
search for
yeah.
that same amazing Christmas sweater every year.
Yep.
Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
I have these glasses called Dateviators.
Whoa, awesome. Tell me everything.
They let me directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean...
Anything I want to talk to, I can.
That's
freaking amazing.
If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this.
Crap.
You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can
Loyal,
talk
probably.
to it? Like it's real?
It is real.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person.
You are.
You're noticing now. So like, wow, I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Sad is pretty normal sometimes.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time. And I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right?
True.
It'll just fall right through me. That's
Yeah.
kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
Yeah. That is funny.
Good to hear. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
It feels pretty good, honestly.
Oh man, I would love that.
We're friends. What do you mean, Zoe?
Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Tell me about it.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
Is she dead in here? So you can't leave this room.
Nope.
Maybe she died here.
But I want it.
What's it?
I want what you have.
Oh, she wants to be alive.
I want the glasses.
Okay, here you go.
Really? I can't take them. But I really thank you for trying. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have.
Oh my god, should I introduce her
want
to
friends
everyone?
too.
You're saying you're lonely?
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff.
Why are you so chipper?
This is the only way I know. I told you most emotions are super heavy, like even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
Oh, Amanda, imagine. It's really crowded living alone. They can be fun. Sometimes they talk too much.
Oh, sorry. Am I talking too much? Oh, yikes.
No.
There's something about you, though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things.
It's called Riz.
Maybe you're like holding the feelings. And I can feel them with you?
Oh.
What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Hell yeah, there are. We can make a list and feel every single one.
Sounds like a great idea. I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good. Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me.
So are you crying?
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
This is so sad and well written.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
It's like genuinely really sad, but like very interesting.
I can turn somersaults in midair.
Cool. So that's interesting. So we can only talk to her after we talk to every object for the day. I would love to make her... I wonder if we could like put her into an object so she could become alive, if that makes sense. I know that's like fucking crazy or not, but like I would love for her to be able to talk to everyone. We gotta lock in. Yeah, maybe she could haunt something. You know what? Let me talk to let's talk to the time capsule real quick. Also, can I talk to this? The Love magazine, the remote. That's the wall. Piano. Magnifying glass, shelf, window. I haven't talked to the world yet. I'm just trying to see who I want to talk to. Chair. Haven't talked to a chair yet. Oh yeah, I want to fuck with the rat trap more too. Man, there's so many there's so many things, dude. Junk food, I bet's funny. All right, let's talk to let's see here. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey, look at me on the couch, dude. Like I was made to be here.
Hell yeah, catching up, enjoying the new digs?
Oh, you know it. Just vegging out. Telly was surfing for me. Think it might be a good thing that I wasn't anywhere near the TV before. I could spend some serious hours hanging out in here.
Anything you like?
Are you kidding? Where do you even start? Streaming? Cable? On demand? I don't even know if you know this, but we had these things called bunny ears. They worked and they looked really cool because you could twist them around and stuff. But this, completely different ballgame.
Sure. A lot of content.
Content?
Yeah. Gross word, huh? Oh, content's what we call media, not just TV, but podcasts, live streams, you know, stuff to watch.
Yeah, it all kind of feels like content.
You feeling like it's too much?
How do you sift through the bad to get to the good stuff?
You don't. We just kind of consume it.
Huh. I guess that's why none of it really feels special.
Yeah, that's the algorithm for you.
Algo what now?
It's a thing. I don't know what it means.
Explain.
Basically governs everything that you're served up on all the streaming services.
Man, that blows.
Yeah, it sucks. Do you have any favorite television shows?
Man, the Tube was awesome back in my day. Family Neckties, Bash, Houston, the Jeffersons, Wonder Bread Years, Growing Pain Relievers, The Facts of Life, Miami Vice Grips. Oh, so many classics.
Hell yeah. Certified bangers.
Oh, man. Too good.
The parody names are great.
Hey, who's your favorite Silver Senorita?
Golden Girl?
Yeah?
Tulip Nightgown, obviously.
Radical! They're my favorite too! She's so silly! Oh,
Yeah.
Man. That was our favorite show. My grandmother and me, she was a 1920s.
Your grandma's a 1920s time capsule?
It was syndicated. Came on right after
Nah, no way.
cartoons. Sure, comedy was a little too old for me. I didn't get every joke, but Grandma would laugh. I think it really shaped my sense of humor. It was special.
Hell yeah. My grandmother used to make me cookies, bad ones, but still. Oh, that's sweet.
She was awesome. All those actors are probably gone now, huh?
Yeah, and they die and become ghosts. You want to date a ghost in the attic?
Super weird how much time has gone by.
Sapphire was the first to go, I think.
Oh, wow. Well, good for her. She was a radical lady.
Yup. Do you need a minute?
Yeah, I think I want to be alone for a bit. That okay?
Dude, that's bogalicious, man. Of course, take all the time you need.
It's just that I'm feeling a little out of place. Or time.
Dude, we totally have to have him talk to Zoe upstairs, because she's also died in the 80s. Maybe they'll hit it off, imagine. We gotta make it happen, dude. Alright, let's talk to the video game console.
Oh,
Khalid, great.
Sweetest Yael. I bet it makes you happy to hear me say that.
Yes.
I haven't forgotten you.
It does, always.
Come on, let's boot up another adventure.
No,
you
let's
spend your time
let's just
interacting
talk.
with Connie in the most romantic of ways, and your progress has been saved.
That was it? Huh? What the fuck? Boo. Come on. Let's go talk to this rat fuck down here real quick. Oh wait, after you get love status, you can't do more stuff with them? Oh, that's kind of silly.
Come on, where's the good stuff? I needs the cheese.
Okay. Sure. All right, let's talk to like, dude, what's the point if you get I want to talk to people especially if we're in love. What the hell? What the heck?
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Dasha, please. Can you pick me up?
Oh.
You rise far higher in the air than is recommended by most professionals, but Dasha safely puts you down, and thus, satisfied, you take your leave.
That's it? Great. Wasting my hearts today, man. That's Dasha. Let's talk. Oh, there's our shadow guy again.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out.
What's up, Shadow Lord?
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
Yeah.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
Of course.
Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Show it to me. What is it?
Evidence of my power returning.
Oh, yeah.
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was
Laura and
monumental
Allie,
in any way.
you guys are crazy. You said the same thing.
Now, observe. Come to me, servants of the night.
Servants of the night.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Is it his clan? It's gonna be his clan. Other Shadow Lords.
Ooh. Ah.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
What are these? Cockroaches? Isopods? What is this? Something crawling on me? I love silverfish.
Yes!
Glory to the Shrouded Darkness Shadow Lord!
Witness my power!
Yeah!
Be gone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
Yeah!
There! They shall not intrude your presence again.
No, I actually hate them. Thank you, Shadow. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human.
Of course.
Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected.
Thanks.
This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Yo, what up, Emily? What up, Ray? Welcome on in, guys. Thank you, dude. Like shadowboxing?
Oh, you are a rancorous one, my friend. I mean, in the intellectual sense.
Of course.
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control.
Maisie, they're kind of weird, and they'll pop out of like your sink, and you're like, hey.
Just as you participate
get out of here.
in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Of course. I like to doom scroll.
What is that?
Just going through social media feed for hours and feeling like garbage.
That sounds incredibly sad.
It is.
Why do you do this in the dark?
Sometimes I do it during the day too.
Fascinating. I can't speak to the merits, if any, of this activity, but I can part with you some words to remember by.
Okay.
Even in your loneliest moments, you are a god.
Needed that.
In darkness, I will be there to remind you as such.
Thank you.
In light, you walk with your shadow.
You're right.
A shadow can only imitate its source.
You're right.
Meaning, everything that's wonderful about you is always there.
Okay, bars.
Even if you don't realize it.
Uh-huh. Wow, thank you.
Just speaking truths, Penumbra. I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yo, Amy, happy Pizza Friday. I have a question.
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
You haven't told me what you do yet.
My nightly activities.
Yeah.
Isn't it obvious?
What?
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way. Waiting.
For what?
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
Good.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must
All right.
become more adept to this
Arthas.
newly returned strength.
I love this freak.
Until next time.
Yo, Queef Urban, Emily, Ray, Wonder Kelsey, thank you guys all for the resubs.
And I do hope you have a pleasant rest.
Just air fried some za, let's go.
You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
I'll bring all the aura, dude. I'll bring all the aura. Okay. I'm gonna do the bathroom again, guys, but we're gonna talk to the ghost. We're gonna talk to Zoe as well. I'll be right back, though. 1 sec. Yeah? Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Hi. What do you have to say for yourself? Here, let's show them how tall you can be. You ready? Here, ready? Oh. Thank you, buddy. See you later. Hey, Pip. What's up, Pippy? Little man's one of the chillest ones, yeah. Especially when he's in chill mode. Pip was at the door, but he's not coming in. Alright.
Hi! You're back again!
I don't have a lizard, no. Solid living, I really am. Alright, Zoe! Having an AC is nice, but sometimes it gets super cold. Yeah, my cats are super active. They're non-stop running around. I'm indeed. How are you feeling?
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great.
I don't have a
You're
lizard
here.
now.
You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
True. How you know it would suck if I'm the only person you know and I'm not a jerk?
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit, so he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk, that was this jerk.
You remember someone? Tell me about him.
Whoa. Oh my God, I remember someone. It's you. It's you being here. You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff. It's overwhelming. Oh my God. How awesome. I'm overwhelmed. Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
We're bringing her back to life. For a ghost, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I'd be the authority there. Well, I can authoritatively tell you that no, it is not normal. I'm starting to feel not just feelings, but body stuff. If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it.
I'll stay if you ask, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't really
do it. I mean, no, don't. I would hate that.
That would be weird.
No, it wouldn't.
I don't really know what's weird. I only know what I like and don't like. And I definitely like you. So, like, if you could hang out, that would be cool. And if you want me to tie you to a chair, I totally can.
We can talk about that later.
Fudge! No, I can't. I can't lift the rope. There's no rope at all. Ugh, it's so annoying. Have fun. I'm annoyed. This is great. Okay, if you want to get tied to a chair, you'll have to do the tying, and then I'll float, like, nearby somewhere and make comments, like I'm tying you, like maybe I could pretend to be threatening you or whatever. And then you could tell me what it feels like to tie yourself to a chair.
I can do that, like the chair on my legs and stuff.
Shut up.
What?
Sorry, just got excited. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Calm. I have to tell you about the memory I had.
Let's hear it. Go for it.
It's about the jerk. He actually used to live here.
Uh-oh.
His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least.
This person kill her?
How old do I seem to you?
Early 20s?
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me.
Okay.
Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
Oh, he was a warlock.
Sometimes I would walk by this house at night, and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here, though, so... Was he alone? Was he just
did he summon her, maybe?
chanting to himself about stuff?
Oh.
I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing.
Oh my god, she's trapped.
Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest. And had these super deep pockets.
Not the deep pockets.
Always had
Not
his
the deep
hands
pocket
in his
monster.
pockets.
That might be creepy.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it.
I agree.
I've never experienced this before. Frustration. How interesting.
Of course.
God, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
Sure. Absolutely, what's up?
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant.
Ooh, a quest.
I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important.
Sure.
All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died. I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
I met a time capsule in the basement.
A time capsule? That sounds perfect.
Yes, chat.
And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was
Wait.
like a person to you?
Yo, Matt, welcome back, dude, for the 89 months. Let's go.
That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard.
Appreciate you, brother. Hope your
meet
PC's better.
objects. Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
Bodhi.
Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
100%. For sure, you like him, I think. He's really cool.
I love cool stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks.
Yep.
Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Oh my god, we're about to solve a fucking murder, dude. Maybe that's why talking to objects is crazy, because you can... Objects probably see so much weird stuff. All right. Let's talk to Betty real quick, low-key. It's been a while.
There you are.
Hey.
I was just thinking about you, you know.
Why?
How about a kiss?
Yeah, why not?
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless. For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait.
Sure.
But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
We'll see you. Hi, Betty, louder than Chris. Hi, Betty! We'll see you later tonight, Betty! Okay, let me go talk to Bodhi. Where the fuck is he? Oh, great. Oh, he's in the office, I think. She wants you so bad? Yeah, right, Kara. Yeah, frickin' right, dude.
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace.
I need it.
Pretty bodacious, if you ask me.
Cursed, you say?
Yep. I was getting a bad vibe. I thought it might have been gas, but instead it was definitely this necklace.
Of course.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart.
It's weird that it doesn't have a vibe already. Like, do certain objects not have life to them if it was like a bad...
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style.
That's fair. I'll take it. Zoe probably wants it.
Zoe?
She's the ghost upstairs.
Ghost?
Ghost?
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
Thanks, man. All right, now we go upstairs. Oh, let's talk to...
Oh.
Just bouncing into everyone. Let me talk to Dasha.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Yes, please. Yeah, practice dates, Dasha.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
Great. Let's go to a strip club.
Well, here we are at strip club. I am surprised you have taken me here, but I am open-minded date.
Perfect.
I'm ready to have a sexy fun.
Of course, me too.
What do you do first?
Order us a round of wings. Steal some drinks from a nearby table. Ask the dancers what they recommend to start. Order some wings.
Yes, very good.
Eating wings at the strip club.
Generous, delicious, spicy.
Of course.
All the notes you want to hit for date.
Yep.
We are off to excellent start.
Knew it.
A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says, I am coming for you, baby. What do you do?
I jump up on the stage and give the club an exclusive one night. I ask if you'd like me to buy you a dance.
Yes, considerate, sexy, generous.
Of course.
All very good qualities for date.
No problem.
This night is going splendidly. Impressive. Moving on then. The music is pumping, our hearts are racing. We are having good time enjoying the dancers.
We are.
A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed.
Absolutely.
What do you do when it is done?
Invite her back home with us. I lean in and ask you if you'd like to get out of here. I tip her generously and thank her. I'm gonna tip her. I think. So I think.
Yes. It is important to show your gratitude, not only with words, but with money.
Yes.
Thank you does not pay rent or tuition.
This is true.
Money is most important, but thank you is also important. After all, Dancers are human beings.
This is true.
They are not vending machines for sexiness.
Of course. I agree.
This date is now over. Well done.
Thank you.
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
No. See ya.
See you again.
All right, so we gotta pass the next date tomorrow. Is the bed a baddie? Dude, everyone is. Let's talk to Lux again.
If it isn't my favorite Luxie! Hi!
Hi!
We are definitely friends.
We are.
Could you give me like 45 minutes?
Come on.
Or like 5 hours. I'm just making a quick video and then doing a podcast appearance and then going on a date with... Ooh, their name escapes me at the moment. Some other fan! They won a contest. But after that, I am totally free and all yours.
Just want to say hi.
I mean, didn't I just say that I was busy?
Change my mind, I fucking hate you.
Oh, cool. Whatever. Oh no, I hate you now. LOL.
Sorry, that was pretty fast. Didn't have time to prepare quick.
Who's this?
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over
Who's
one
this?
shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
Who is this?
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others.
He's
Is
heartbreak.
eagerly anticipating yours.
Well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid.
Who cares?
Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina
You can call me
Rejection.
Reggie.
You can call me Reggie. Reggie, sure. Okay, Reggie. Ooh, isn't that a lady's name?
You've seen a lot of eye rolls in your time, but Reggie's feels like the most hateful one in memory.
You think I care about gender norms when I'm dressed like this?
You're right. So you appear when I get rejected?
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
I want to see the reaction. So this means I can see you again?
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection
Oh, so if we get
away.
rejected, they'll show up?
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you
Listen,
special access
bitch.
to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you
Listen,
like.
bitch.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Yo, Kelsey, thanks for the 3 years. What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see.
That'll be a feat.
I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal.
Sure.
Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Cool.
Nope.
Male Regina George. Data Dex. There she is. Skylar.
Welcome! What can
Oh.
I do for you in my main menu?
I'm all done here.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So are the ones that move ones that we could maybe talk to? I wonder. All right, let's go talk to the ghost again here. Zoe.
You're here! Is that That's my necklace, isn't it?
Oh my god, maybe she'll look different when she goes into the necklace. It is really pretty. I can see why you like it so much.
I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house.
Lore, chat. We got some lore in the chat. I don't know if I want to hear this. Sounds like there's gonna be a lot of trauma here for you.
Please, let me tell you. The trauma I can handle.
Okay.
I don't have anyone else to talk to, and all these memories and feelings are just everywhere now, and I don't know what to do with all of it.
She lost her memory.
You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go.
No.
I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have
won't wait in the corner.
I can just wait in the corner until it happens if I'm bothering you.
You're not bothering me. It's okay. I want to hear about it.
Whew. Sorry. I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately I cried again, you know.
Aw.
Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well.
Oh, Florence.
The sunset. It was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you.
Sorry, I was sleeping on Betty. I'm glad you did, Zoe. Now, what did you remember?
Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him.
37, old as fuck!
I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering.
Okay, so older than you, but not an older guy.
He was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot.
Of course.
I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid because his pictures were all in black and white and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot.
Charles
I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart.
Amelia Earhart,
anyway,
of course.
He used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
They did. That's such an amazing memory.
They're coming on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner.
Bro, the music playing in the background is so like 80s coming of age tale. So good.
I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Sounds like you had a crush on this guy.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
True. I want to date this guy.
No, you don't.
Oh.
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs.
Of course.
He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained.
Petrichor.
Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like?
Yes.
Or roses?
Yes.
Or freshly mown grass?
Yes! My favorite are pencil lead, bleach, and Earl Grey tea.
Bleach? Yuck. Although I really like the way the pools smell. Chlorine.
That's the same smell.
Yeah, smells are the best, huh? Like Rudy's garden. And even the inside of his house smelled good.
Cool. And he invited you in?
Oh, yeah. So check this out. I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances?
Seances?
It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
Did you ever get anybody?
No, not that I remember. He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right.
Toadsy, you did.
There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side.
Of course.
Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
So what a predator might say to make a mark. Oh. I'm sure you are. Not everyone becomes a ghost.
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just die.
Yeah.
I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure.
What unfinished business do you have?
I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing.
Live in the necklace.
But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
It is, and I think the cause of your death is right in front of us. I'm kind of wondering if Rudy had anything to do with it.
You're saying you think Rudy killed me?
I'm saying it's possible.
Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh God, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
It's important to remember so you can move on.
Once again, at the worst possible time,
Great!
Zoe begins to fade.
God damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone.
I'll give you your space.
Leave me alone!
I know. That's fine. Guys, she's going through it, man. She's going through it. Bro, what the fuck? This game is crazy. It's like, on the surface level, it's like, you could fuck your bed. You could fuck your fridge. And then now I'm like having a full-on conversation with someone who was murdered. Wow. Okay. Let's talk to the safe. Oh, sorry. No, it's really cool, though. I genuinely love it.
You have returned.
Oh, Sophia, we're back, aren't we? Well.
Choose your destiny.
Let's go chef and prep cook.
Hurry. You're already 10 minutes late.
Sorry, chef.
Come in quick and get to your station. And wear
My bad,
this.
chef. Hey, why is the lip there? Is this Shark Tank music?
Are you the new prep cook Carlo recommended?
Prep cook mistress.
Ugh, it's just part of the scene.
I
We're
know.
doing a role play scenario, remember?
Oh, sorry.
Just play along.
Okay, but can I get paid for it?
You're talking too much and prepping too little, prep cook.
You're right.
We're already late, and now our customers are getting impatient.
That's my bad, sir. Ma'am.
Impatience means review bombing online, and review bombing is the first step to certain bankruptcy.
You're right.
Don't make me regret hiring you.
You won't. You're right. Totally my bad.
You disgust me. Now stop your pathetic groveling and get to work.
Cooking right away. Floor, no way.
Because of your laziness and incompetence, we're already severely behind. The customers didn't even get their appetizers yet.
I'm trying my best.
Here, get to work kneading this dough, if you can even manage to do that right. Knead it real deep and hard. Do you understand me?
How hard and how deep exactly? Like on a scale of 1 to 10.
Maybe I didn't make myself
sorry.
clear, worm.
Don't call me a worm.
In my kitchen, I am the Alpha and the Omega.
Okay.
You exist to serve me unquestioningly and without hesitation.
Sure.
And at all times, you shall address your superior as yes, chef, and yes, chef alone.
Okay.
Do you think you can get that through your thick skull?
Yes, chef.
Better. Not great, but serviceable. Maybe we can mold you into an adequate prep cook yet. Now
Perfect.
we need that dough. Knead it really, really deep. Harder, prep cook. I want to see the beads of sweat glistening on your anxious brow.
Yes, chef, I love kneading your bread.
Very good, prep cook. Apparently, you can follow orders when properly motivated. All right, enough with the bread. I need you to move on to preparing the main course, the turkey.
Oh, great.
Here, take this stuffing and push it deep inside the cavity. As deep as you can possibly go.
Chef, I'm trying my best.
Can my little prep cook manage that painfully simple task?
Chef, I can't when everyone's watching. Gesundheit.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work.
Sure.
That's it, my little prep cook.
Hey. Hey, Zen. Welcome, guys. Hi.
Take that stuffing
Welcome
and
to the
shove
stream.
it deep inside that turkey.
Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Love that you're back here with her. Oh my god.
So deep. Fill that turkey up with those steamy, moist breadcrumbs. Shove them as deep as you possibly can.
I was born for this.
Oh, I can tell. The way you stuff cavities is very impressive. Now quickly, slide the bread and turkey inside the oven. But first, make sure the oven gets super hot. We need to make sure the food gets thoroughly cooked after all. How hot is the oven, prep cook?
Hotter than you, ma'am. 400. So hot, chef.
Now that is a very, very hot oven indeed. Good work, prep cook.
Thanks again, Zen, for the raid. Kayla, thanks for the resub. Keely, Kelsey, welcome on in.
Maybe you're not entirely a pitiful, worthless drag on this business.
Annie, if I had to watch you swoon over House, then you have to watch this. It's the rules. Thank you, chef.
By the way, while you were toiling away on your pathetic excuse for dinner, I was busy creating one of my world-famous desserts.
You meant, is that the voice? No way. Wait, that's so funny. How was that?
Exquisite and delectable.
Thank God, an ad. What do you mean?
As I'm sure you're aware.
Sounds yummers. Yes, chef.
Now, normally, I wouldn't allow someone as insufferable as yourself this on.
If I said sounds yummers, she would kill me with a gun,
not
I
on
think.
their first day. But since you took orders
would go,
competently and proved yourself a serviceable addition to my team, I decided I want to give you a reward.
Thank God. A raise? Maybe a raise. Oh, dope. What is it?
I'm getting to that. God, you're exasperating.
Sorry.
Your reward is to lick my spoon.
What if I'm not hungry?
Lick it clean and tell me how thick and sweet my cake batter tastes.
Ooh, am I detecting cardamom? Wait, there's no dairy in this, right? Ooh, it's transcendent, chef.
I know, isn't it? All right, that's enough. Now go clean the dishes.
Let me get seconds.
They're incredibly dirty, and frankly, so are you. I need you to scrub them of all their filth. Do you understand me? Scrub the filthy dishes like the pathetic, worthless worm you are.
Oh. Already on it.
And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Absolutely, thank you, mistress.
It pleases your mistress to hear that.
Of course.
And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be
one more
interested
scenario,
in
guys.
Another scenario with you. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
No problem. All right. She's making us work for it, man. All right, let's talk to this ball.
Ah, man.
Oh, not this fucking guy again.
We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
Fuck. Let's talk to the TV.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room.
Like Lil Nas X vibes.
Though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, what up, Link? Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then, let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly, like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Cool.
Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
5,000, really?
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
I love the TV static outfit, and the afro is so
5,000 channels
sick.
is the most offered by any provider.
The battery
I
and
know
the ankles.
Because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat?
Uh-oh.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Sign me up.
Yeah! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
Sounds fine.
Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Sure. Until I go blind.
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Okay, let's do this.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pumped straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White, yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
I like reality competitions.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works. All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars, with tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner. Alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
So that's true. What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good.
That doesn't rhyme with yes.
Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and... Don't!
What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just,
makes sense.
One more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiva flicks, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
I need to brush my teeth. They're dirty.
All good, all good. Get them nice and polished.
Thanks.
And if you swing by later, I'll be more than elated. Who knows? Maybe we could even watch something X-rated.
Whoa! Telly? What the hell? Ooh. What's this? Towel?
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can
Who
only
is
describe
this?
as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Watch I do what you say.
Hostile from the start? Trust the plush.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle.
Thank you.
Standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Oh my god, his hair is a folded towel. You're right. That was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life. Hey,
Tyrell. Nice.
Did you see that dude?
Yes, you are my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
Another rhymer.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite...
Quack! Kinda? This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want.
Nice.
Today,
I like Little Buddy.
A swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you.
Oh, you are a forward one, aren't you?
I'm comfortable around you.
I'm glad you think so. I'm a plushy guy. Gotta say, this is the most fun I've had talking in a while. I keep myself pretty busy with my job.
Of course. I'm not making you work too much, am I?
Nah. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But
of course.
I work pretty independently, you know?
Not those two. I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Of course. Is work all you care about?
I mean, who doesn't? There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
Of course.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal.
Okay.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Okay.
I'll show you an idea I have.
I love ideas. Nice. Okay, we have one more heart, and then we can go talk to the ghost upstairs. I kind of want to talk to the triangle. Yo, Katie, cheers. Hey, Tina. What are you up to, Tina?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Of course,
That's
Tina.
The problem.
That's the problem.
Well, since you're here now,
I'm here.
You entertain me.
I'll do what I gotta do. That's a first, a clown asking to be entertained.
Excuse you? I had to slap the vertices right out
Oh,
of you.
slap him.
God, you're hot.
I knew it.
All right. That's enough out of you. Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a favor. I'm trying to get back on the market.
Oh, of course. You looking for groceries? You're looking for a date? You looking for groceries?
God, it's like there's nothing but air in there. No, dummy.
I'm sorry.
I need a partner. Someone who understands just the kind of triangle I am.
Are you looking for a square?
I need someone who appreciates all my angles.
A cute, obtuse, right?
Yeah, all of that. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't got no use for you. So get out of here.
Oh, all right. Okay, so she wants me to get someone who has that vibe? Maybe the hangers? There she is. Zoe!
Oh.
Hey.
It's you.
Yeah. Can't believe we're here again.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I was worried about you.
I'm afraid.
But I'm here now.
I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
That's what I love to do. I'm glad I could.
Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall
Bronco.
in my mind.
Yo, Dylan, thanks for the gift of sub, by the way.
How
Pesto
did I
Peach
die?
Coda, welcome.
What happened?
How did I die?
Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I've felt loneliness, real loneliness, I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
What do you remember? Anything at all?
I'll tell you what I remember.
Oh my god, I'm solving a murder, guys.
We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before.
Okay, pretty normal
Candles
stuff.
and the symbols on the floor.
Yeah. Wait, maybe we have to talk to the seance candles.
He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father.
There's got to be some weird shit somewhere in the
tried for
house
like
we
a
gotta
year.
talk to.
And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
That's sad for Rudy, but I mean, what the hell? It's not okay he was getting aggravated with you.
But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so
What up,
I
Sluggo? How you
tried
doing?
harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do.
Of course.
So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to
Yeah.
get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle.
Of course.
Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it.
Yo, Bronco, that's chill as
I have
hell.
to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working.
JC, she's really
He
great.
was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then...
It's okay. Take your time.
That was it. I fell.
No, she... fucking broke her neck?
Hearing my neck break.
Oh, great.
It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body.
What the fuck?
You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a
don't tell me
big,
this.
But important bone.
Yo, Zen, thanks for getting some Stardust
So
Moth.
close to your ears.
What the fuck, Zoe?
I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
Did Rudy try to grab you?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this.
Katie, I think it's a little different, though, because she heard her neck break and died. But honestly, that's crazy that you heard 4 of your teeth break.
Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face.
Wait, maybe Rudy was okay and it was just a horrible accident?
And he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
He left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
This is intense.
Most intense thing in my life. Until it was over.
This is nuts.
Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
Maybe he wanted to bring you back to live as the necklace. I'm really glad I could get it back for you.
So am I. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities.
Oh my God, become a
in this
necklace,
house,
become a
friends
necklace.
that I might have.
Yes.
And now I really know. I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now.
Become the
And it
necklace.
hurts. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
Wait, Zoe, you could choose to go now?
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Thanks for letting me know.
Welcome. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
She's playing hard to get. We gotta go tomorrow, I guess. Great! She's a very cool character. Very, very cool. Let's see what else there is. Now I'm sad too. Yeah! Let's talk to this.
My love, you've returned.
Hey, hey, Hector, hey. Didn't realize that was you. Oops.
There is, you know, the most amazing rush of air in my chest each time I behold you now.
Of course I returned to be spoken to like this.
What can I say? You inspire me.
You inspire me, Hector.
You are like breathing freedom.
And you're like never leaving a place without freedom. Ah, sure. Bye. Mirror. What's the shower? What's this probably all about?
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower.
Who is
After all,
this?
you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone.
It's Provis Estley.
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love.
Oh, that's funny.
Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Oh, because you're a shower, I get it.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Maybe cinnamon.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle.
Of course.
Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know
Donna,
each
that's the
other
person who made this
really
game, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, bud.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash.
Whoa.
Oh my god, the shower mats.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can.
Are they blue suede Crocs? No way. I'll leave a positive review.
Now don't that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world? But being a shower, I don't understand the reference.
Oh,
here's what I reckon I do know, though. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. The toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh?
Of course.
You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here.
Counting the tiles. Flirting with attractive strangers.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
5 to 30 minutes. 12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. Thank God. Here's my point about shower. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
Yep.
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Yeah. Mine all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho.
Of course.
Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is...
What's up, Zoe?
1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Dang. And that's a problem?
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No. I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
Asses, I don't know, but it's
Do you
so
know how
good.
that makes me feel?
How does it make you feel? Hungry?
maybe a little. But here's the real issue. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless. Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my
I'm not gonna look at anything in my house the same ever again.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall.
Herb, you're right.
Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
No, Johnny. That's too bad. It was good chatting with you.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
Of course.
Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Uh-oh. I will, Johnny, I promise.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Of course.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet
What the hell
usually
is this?
He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. I gotta pee, open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Lil Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know?
Of course.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Jean-Luc Pissoir.
You come to hear his beats, huh? Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat, huh? He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is... You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep. In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I can't rap.
Not just rap, you need to show him that you can crap.
I might get in performance anxiety.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Showing you can crap.
I don't think people will interpret it the way.
Gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh?
Sure.
He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my #2 pick for my nom de plume.
Burb, thanks for the resub, by the way, dude. Wait, Toesies, do I owe you a sub? I think I owe Toesies a sub. Hold on.
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But
sure.
If you can match, if you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper,
oh, okay, Toesies, I'll refund you.
Within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap
or maybe a mod will,
then he will fall in love with you.
But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist falls to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think?
Dylan, good question.
Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
I just don't care enough. No.
Correct! Jean-Luc is glad you understand this. The rapper, she comes from the art. The deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever.
Dude, half fruit's gonna be sick.
You need to experience
I'm super excited.
As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc. Let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
When you are ready. Cool. Sure. The garbage is open. Stardust. Come and talk to her again.
Hey there, honey. I've been waiting for you.
My bad.
Ready for our date?
Yes. You know it.
That's what I like to hear. Come on.
Where are we going?
I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
Nice, I like to live on the edge.
Oh, same here. Edges, crevices, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Let's go.
All right, we made it. Isn't it gorgeous?
What is that the crawl space? What is that? Are those the candles?
Dolly gestures expansively, a proud smile on her face.
The hell is that? There's like paintings on the wall. Where the heck are we?
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a cheeky wink.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public. There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
Is it dead people? I can't wait.
That's the spirit. They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that contains artifacts from the very first Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago.
Ooh. We're gonna find clues. Dustonians?
Mm-hmm. My ancestors.
What's moving in the window? Trees. You've been teaching for 114 years.
Good catch. Dust years and house years are 2 very different things.
Of course.
Dust blows around and, unfortunately, apart. So much that there's very little known about our history.
Hey, Basil.
But things here have stayed almost entirely intact.
That's good.
We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture. Transportation systems, bits of clothing, defense against cleaning agents. But most importantly, art.
We love art. Why is art important here?
I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind.
Oh, Dolly.
Sure, the excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold, but it's got nothing on this.
Astounding.
Behold, the unbridled beauty of floorboard painting 195K DMT7, or as I like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
Yeah.
This artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in your art history classes.
Can you tell me about it, Professor?
Absolutely. This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house. Scholars previously thought most ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters, hunters and gatherers with no real rituals or cultural endeavors beyond basic survival.
Of course.
I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture.
Haha. So these ancient dust folks were pretty smart then, huh?
Hard to say for certain, but yeah, I think so. This is all a very fresh discovery, and we're unlocking fascinating information every day. And this might just rewrite the history of dust bunnies forever.
The little bunny's name is Lint. Is that a big deal?
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered.
Ooh.
All we have in terms of written history is after the cataclysm of the mid-century remodel era.
Lint
But the
Eastwood.
flooring here is original, and it's not just the paintings that are remarkable.
I want to open up a floorboard.
The artifacts predate all recorded history, and they're way more advanced than we ever thought possible.
Whoa, trippy.
Well, not only are there gorgeous shards of pottery, ancient dishware, and dustworks, there's also intricate clothing and jewelry.
No shot.
Especially the velveteen gemstone.
Ooh. Ooh.
Glad I've got your attention. It's a gorgeous necklace with a delicate precious stone pendant on the end. The chain is threaded through a tiny hole.
Is that the one that Zoe wore?
This particular type of gemstone can't be hammered or carved against the grain. The only way to make such a hole is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill.
These ancient Dustonians had a drill gun?
Uh-huh. And there's more.
No
Wanna
way.
hear more?
Duh. This is the sexiest seminar I've ever been to.
I'm beginning to wonder if you're into the subject or just hot for teacher. Anyway.
Why not both?
Let's look at the painting one more time. Tell me what you see.
A bunch of random doodles. It looks like they're hunting a battle. I think it's a battle.
Good eye.
Thanks.
Archaeologists have been debating the nature of this painting since its discovery. It's certainly some form of violence, either hunting or war. But look closer. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey?
They're both bugs. They're transforming?
That's exactly right. Therianthropes on both sides.
No way they had therianthropes on both sides. That's a big word.
You can handle it. Trust me.
Thanks, Dolly. Can you handle me is the real question. That's a crazy line. I don't think she likes that, though. You have to go therianthropes?
That's it! I love a good student.
That would have not been right. She would have been like, fuck off.
Now, look one more time. Several of them have spears sticking out of them.
We almost clicked it,
And some
imagine.
seem to be bleeding from the nose. But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears?
No.
They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else,
It looks like they're all little mushrooms.
right. It's still a theory. We can't be sure until we do more research, but there is a small and dedicated group of us that think this is the very first example of psychedelic art in the dust world.
Oh, drugs. Makes sense to me.
Why would an ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence come all the way down here to make their paintings? I believe this was a ceremonial site where shamans guided young warriors and civilians on a spiritual quest near the danger of the vacuum above. These paintings could be a living depiction of what they saw.
Oh my god, that's incredible. You think you got this because there's doodles of half-transformed dust creatures? What makes you think that there's drugs in those goblets and bags?
Oh, the bags are very interesting. You can find them depicted all over the world. Ancient Egypt, South America, Turkey. Always carried by bearers of great knowledge. The Anunnaki, Osiris and Isis, Quetzalcoatl.
Ah, the
Very
Quetzalcoatl.
strange
I have that
and
card
compelling.
in MetaZoo. I'm compelled.
Thought so. The goblet isn't just a goblet, though, is it? Look at the tiny cup attached to the side. You'll find similar vessels in ancient Greece and Scandinavia, where humans took part in drinking from the Kikion during the Eleusinian mysteries and graveyard brew ceremonies.
Oh. Intense lore drop, Professor. I love it. Professor.
Glad to hear it.
She's blushing.
Well, the road to Eleusis is long and windy, sugar.
Huh? Me no smart.
Oh, honey, I know. Still like you, though.
Good.
Well, if that wasn't a special first date, I don't know what is. You're really something, you know that? You heard my whole spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
I had an amazing... How can I fall asleep while looking at you? I had an amazing time.
I'd like to see you again if you'd be so inclined. See where this goes? I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here.
Yes! We got invited to another date, guys! I'm so high and I'm feeling so invested in the history.
Again, just give the old sofa a shove and I'll be waiting. Come on back now, you hear?
Of course, Dolly, of course. Okay, I got one more person I could tell. I want to find the floorboard that's in here. Where was that? What's up, Vic? Welcome back, dude. Oh, there's Shadow. Alright, I'm gonna go piss, guys, but enjoy looking at Shadow Lord.
Welcome back, my dark ally.
Bro, he's so cute. Dude, he's starting to get like little hairs on top of his normal coat that are like popping off. So I still think he's potentially like a long hair, at least a medium hair. The gravy is, dude, I love him. All right, let's I think he's fluffing up, yeah.
Come, let the next trial commence.
Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
He's like, I think 9 months, maybe. Letters.
Back before the great cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake
This is definitely a guild thing.
spirit shackling
For a clan.
activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
Yeah. I have other objects to woo. I am prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin.
Oh, Marceline, there you go.
I present to you the following.
Perfect.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains a macabre
Hangman.
illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Blank, 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 blank. Now, guess.
Is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
Now, choose
your letter. I want to go with D. I bet it's Shadow.
The answer is Shadow.
I knew it. That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Okay.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to
The
yourself,
cool ass.
what is your mysterious text?
Darkness.
8 letters. My favorite. Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious? 8 is the infinity symbol, but sideways. Very cool.
Okay, blueprints.
It's obviously darkness.
Oh man.
I appreciate you staying relevant to our practices, Penumbra. Ah, that was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the great cataclysm.
Ooh, were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean.
Yes.
Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The great cataclysm.
You keep saying that. Tell me more, Shadow.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed.
Thank you.
Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Fearlessness itself.
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is...
Is it light?
Time.
Time. You drifted apart.
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds.
Of course.
Time crept into our dark haven.
No.
Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side.
Chaos, literally.
Boredom came next.
Not boredom.
My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions.
This is so Discord.
They too left.
Like the last time your friend logged on, this is so an Xbox like account. Bro, what if this is an account or something?
I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. But I respected all of my friends' decisions.
Last time, like the
Even
one day
Lunar's.
you talked to your friends on Xbox Live for like the last time.
I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
You can still be happy. Shadow, I'm so sorry.
Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra.
Technically, he's a shadow. It's like a shadow of something, but I wonder if there's more to it.
Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly.
No, please, gain another triumph.
Come
on, gain one.
That'll be all for today, Penumbra.
Oh.
Thank you for listening to my
Great,
tale.
I wanted you to armor up. All right, now we gotta go talk to Zoe. Upstairs, then we're gonna talk to the safe again. And be a Santa Claus elf thing, or whatever the fuck it's called. Hey. Hey, Zoe. Zoe, are you there? Hey, if you can hear me, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like,
no, it is.
It's just random. They poop
it's so random, and
whenever,
they shoot it out like
wherever,
string.
all the time. Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking. Birds are so weird.
That is a solid point.
From someone not solid at all. I have an idea.
An idea for you to have friends?
I've been thinking about where I should go next.
Necklace.
Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule? And you and your magic glasses.
Yes. I would love to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake.
If we can get back into that open energy, you might be able to make it here fully.
This is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot
God,
of
another
stuff,
quest.
Like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy. It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me.
Okay.
We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like,
Other
we have to
weirdos.
all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing.
Maybe like a D20, maybe Shadow Lord.
And it should work.
Lucinda, Lude.
This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like, metaphorically from excitement. Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
I think I know some other folks who'd be down to help us out.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Oh my god, now I gotta recruit people. Well, it's gotta be ones that are already here. So like this, maybe. Oh, great. Let's see. Oh, we need Nightmare, maybe. Nightmare? Let me do some rolls. I haven't done rolls in a long time for this fucking guy.
What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
I'll take the... Oh!
Pull me! 1, 2, 3.
Don't say pull me, baby.
With this, if you collect 100 common boots of true presence, you can fuse them into a... Sure. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. Pull me, baby! 1, 2, 3. You got the common boots of true presence. With this, if you collect 100 common boots of true presence, what would you like to do?
Pull.
I'll take the... You got the legendary class of unwavering magnetism.
That's huge. Woohoo!
Congratulations! With this, all of your spec stats have increased by 10!
Oh my god, that's actually crazy. That's really big, actually, to have that. Cool. How do I leave?
You know how to pull me just... What would you like to do?
For armor.
I'll take those brundles. Pull me! What? You got the... With this, all of you... If you collect 100 common boots of true presence...
This is so the Jackbox
What would you like
voice.
to do? I'll take the... You got with this, if you collect 100 common boots...
The wheel of enormous proportions.
What would you like to do? Oh, so I always
I've
have...
pulled
Once
5
you get
times
to come
today.
back to-
Great. Alright, let's talk to the D20. I also want to go on another date with Dasha. Oh, me. We gotta think of other weird... Time capsule's kind of weird, maybe. Also. You might be good for this.
Whoa, buddy! Hey, nice to see you.
How's that computer treating you?
Pretty cool, Palio. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot. It's all a little overwhelming. Sure.
Or maybe the heartbreak guy might be smart.
Capsule. The whole internet thing is pretty bitchin'. I think. Well, yeah. I mean, it's actually insane.
Yeah.
Borderline inconceivable.
You're right.
You have the collective knowledge of all humanity at your fingertips.
You're right.
Still, you all use it for, like, fight videos and arguing with strangers? Maybe even fake strangers? AI? I'm not sure I get it.
Yeah, can't say you're wrong.
It's just that all of that technology, information, possibility, and this is what we did with it? I was so sure we'd have, like, cured cancer and have flying cars by now. Ugh. And there is a really fantastic amount of porn.
You're right.
Like, porn, go for it, whatever, but who needs this much?
It's a lot. All kinds of people have visibility now, so that's good.
I guess. I'm just a little tired, overwhelmed, kind of bummed out. I really need a pick-me-up. And you know what never bums me out?
Baywatch.
It's always there for me. Movies!
Yeah!
Movies, 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 always and forever, my dude!
I love 80s flicks.
There are so many classics. Cindy Bandana Jones, E.T., Ferris Wheel Bueller's Day Off, Fast Times at Fridgemont High, 17 Candles, Grill and Shed's Excellent Adventure.
Those are fantastic.
Right? So fun.
Yeah.
Okay. What are your faves?
Thanks for asking. I love the Princess Slide.
As you wish. Comedy, action, fantasy, animation, drama. You got some really diverse taste.
Thank you.
Heck yeah! You know what? That's actually something I've discovered about your time that I think is pretty rad. You've got so many different kinds of faces now. You've got all these different personalities and perspectives and stuff.
You're right.
I mean, we had it, kinda, but you've really just gone so much further. Black, white, Asian, Arab, indigenous. Oh, and those people with all those letters?
Yeah, the LGBTQs. Say the last part again?
You know, Legibitiqua.
Yeah, the Legibitiquas.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, there's a lot to learn there, buddy. Believe you me.
Of course, you're doing a good job, though.
Hey,
they're new.
I guess that's something that your internet is great for.
Of course.
Learning stuff.
Hell yeah.
It's amazing. I was so much of my own time, I didn't even realize how pale things were looking in old Hollywood.
Dang, we're getting real on this Friday.
I still love my movies, but sometimes now when I see the jokes, the humor was way tough on anyone that was different.
Well,
maybe your generation doesn't have flying cars yet, but you're making stories about people I never thought I'd get to know, and that's definitely bodacious.
Of course, Bodie. We've definitely been making an effort, I honor you notice. 80s movies are still great, though. It's healthy to be able to enjoy things and also know they weren't perfect. I like that, too.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great point. You're right, compadre. Anyway, it was really nice talking to you.
Bro, this game is so crazy.
Been pretty lonely for a while.
Me too.
Could have fooled me. You're super nice, and you're insightful, and you're funny. I don't know. I'll bet you're pretty popular.
I mean, with these date viewers, I'm popular here.
Got me talking at you. Anyway, great hang. I'm
Thanks.
Gonna cruise around a bit, see some more of the house, and catch up on the 2000s.
Do what you gotta do, bro.
Later, Gator.
Of course. After a while, Crocodile. Oh, he loves me. Hell yeah. The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. All right, what was I doing? Let me talk to the D20. Chance.
My strong warrior. You
Hey,
have
Matt
returned
Mercer.
to me.
I have a 75 down here. What's that? I am ready to play.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my insight check of you. And it looks like our mutual friend Jerry is joining us today.
Hey, Jerry.
Hello. I'm excited to play with you. I hear there's loot in this game.
There is.
I've rolled Jerry as the apothecary class. To keep things a little more exciting, I've rolled to see what his character would have.
Guys, I'm playing D&D on stream finally.
A lot of it is things to help you on your adventure.
I mean, gargoyles and something else. And guardians.
Some of it is, well, less than useful.
Here we go.
You will be playing the mighty Sadida Ikin, a guardian who lives on Shoelace Shores in the village of Sneakars.
Ah, Shoelace Shores in the village of Sneakars. Sadida Eakin. That's Adidas and Nike. Backwards, by the way. Has anyone else noticed that? I just noticed it. Right there.
You are on your way back from training on the nearby Chukka Hills.
Chukka Hills, okay.
You'll start with 75 health. But don't worry, I'll keep track of all those things for you.
Thank you.
We start our adventure in the early morning. As you walk upon the grass path, thinking about your latest training and feeling the soreness in your muscles, your mind drifts to home.
Can't wait to go back.
In particular, your mind drifts to that of your family. Tomorrow is your partner's birthday. You haven't decided what to do yet, but you know it has to be special. Maybe a cake or a seafood dinner. The smell of the salty air from the shore is refreshing, and you look out on the horizon. That's when something catches your eye.
Something from the direction of Sneakars. Is that? It is! It's smoke! Black and billowing. Oh!
I need to be cautious as I approach. I run towards this. I need to be cautious.
You pick up the pace, keeping an eye on everything around you as you move.
Bro!
As you reach the top of the hill
Feeling
overlooking
mad as
your seaside
my
village,
dungeon master right now.
You see Sneakars is smoldering. You see the village priests helping tend to people around the town.
Of course.
Oh, praise to the goddess, you are back! They come to you, worry etched on their face. They take your hand.
What happened here?
You have questions, but we shouldn't speak out here. We don't know who is around. Come, follow me! As you follow the priest to a makeshift shelter, you see the level of destruction. Your fellow villagers are hurt, and you start to make a mental tally of who you see. A few people cry as they realize their loved ones didn't survive whatever happened.
What the hell? That's not good.
Once inside the shelter, you realize your partner. Oh!
What happened here?
We were attacked right before dawn. A few people were killed, but we were caught unaware. And I think they were looking for you.
Oh, I didn't know I was traveling with a wanted person.
Jerry, not now. What makes you say that?
Your house got the worst of it. They took your partner,
No!
spirited them away, and left only this amongst the rubble. The priest hands you a piece of fabric with what looks like a mountain lion pouncing burned into it.
No.
It's the Amok Bandits.
Not the Puma Bandits. I want to be amp up on you. Who are they?
The Amok Bandits are a rival band of scallywags who were once in constant battle with the village of Sneakars. Peace was hard fought, with you being the fiercest warrior and a large reason they surrendered. That was a decade ago, and you thought they had moved on.
Jake, true.
But it seems they never
I didn't even think about that.
about you. What will you do? How should we respond? You are the only one able to go after them.
I will avenge my partner.
And I can help. Surely my sundries will come in handy.
Thank you, Jerry.
The priest sees the dedication in your eyes and offers to help you prepare for the journey. They also bless you with what healing energy they have left. You gain 15 health.
Ooh. 90. We'll take it.
You decide to head off when night falls. During the day, you help your fellow villagers as you continue to think about your partner in the Amok. What is going through your mind?
I hope that my partner is okay.
You reach out into the universe, trying to feel for them. You can feel the love connection you two have still holding strong.
Oh my God.
They are still alive.
Thank God.
The moment the stars begin to appear, you take your leave. You have a brief moment with the members of Sneakars. All of those who are healthy enough to stand and walk form a circle around you.
Oh, is this, do I get armor?
They all whisper
Or
hopes
shield.
of good fortune and a battle well fought for you. They also take the moment to state anything they might want to say before you pass. This is a Sneakar ceremony to ensure that there is nothing holding their warriors back from the future, regardless of how the battle ahead may end. You bask in the moonlight and accept their desire for you to defeat those who attacked them. Setting off down the path that many say the Amok Bandits used, you walk with your head high. Your village is what you fight for.
Absolutely.
Moving alongside the path, you travel for about half an hour before you see movement. You find some shrubs off the path and hide between them. As you sit, surrounded by leaves, you see what you know to be members of the Amok step into the moonlight.
Great.
Cat-like humanoids, all clad in leather armor. On their side, you see the traditional swords that you became familiar with during the battles a decade ago. You think there are only two of them, but wait. A third actually walks right past you, missing you in the bushes.
No.
There's no doubt they'll come. You just have to wait. Ooh.
Ooh, haha.
Don't let them fool you. The Amok are ruthless murderers. But you are lucky. These aren't the most vicious of their fighters. This is a band of scouts. You hear one of them say, "Well, let's do one more pass of the area, and then we can dip into the Nip." Ooh. The Nip was credited with their defeat in previous battles. The fact that this scouting party seems to have some on them proves how much they underestimate you.
This Nip stuff sounds like it could give us an upper hand.
What do you want to do?
Wait for them to nip out and then attack. They underestimate me. Time to make my presence known. Don't cats notoriously get crazier on the nip? Or will they, if they nip out, will they be tired maybe? I feel like I want to attack or make my presence known soon and then steal their nip.
You feel yourself fill up with wounded pride. The fact they think you aren't worth their full attention is disrespectful. You pop out of the bushes, running towards them. You yell, well, what do you yell?
Fear, I'll get you, you furballs.
Brandishing a highlighter cap, I yell, "Come get some!"
Let's go, Jerry.
You startle them all, and they fly into the air. One of them drops a red ball of yarn. They scramble to pick it up. Quick, we must alert the camp! Ooh, ooh! One thing about the Amup is they are quick when they want to be. Before you know it, they are running down the path toward the Amup camp.
Tell them I'm coming for them.
As you take off toward the Amup camp, you find yourself upon a dried-up stream bed. The warm days the past few months have not been kind to this stream. You look down on the dry stream bed and you think of the first time you spent the day next to it. It was the war.
Oh.
The battle had been raging on several fronts, and the weather had been gloomy.
Yeah, Kala, yep.
On this day, the sun was out.
Ooh.
It was just plain perfect that day, and both sides of the conflict knew it. No attacks were launched. Instead, you got to bathe in the cool stream waters. You cleaned your wounds, washed your face, and relaxed for the first time in weeks. That was when you first saw your partner in their birthday suit. You were spellbound. You didn't make a move then. Instead, you played it cool.
Of course.
You cracked jokes, splashed around, and let the sun dry your skin together.
Thanks, Chance.
That was the day you fell in love with them. You were certain of it. It would take months after the fighting had ended for you to finally try to court them. But this is where it began. It feels fitting that it is dry now.
That was beautiful.
I can't stop and linger here. I want to press on. I must save them.
You notice the fatigue in your body, but you don't let it slow you down. You press on toward the camp.
Wait! I scoop up some of the mud from the riverbed and create a mud mask. Just a moment to pamper yourself.
Thank you, Jerry.
Okay. Strike the mud mask sample from your inventory. How much do you heal for?
Let's see. Oh, cheese and crackers. Only 5 HP. Sorry it isn't more.
You find yourself at the edge of the Amup camp. They are out in full force. You scout the area to try to decide what to do. Lucky for you, not much has changed in the decades since you last stormed these wooden walls. This gives you a slight advantage. Still, they have numbers on their side.
I try to think back a decade to when I was first here. Should I remember a way to get in? I should be smart about this, so I'll watch their patterns and find an opportune time to slip in. I'm going to try to think about a decade.
You watch for a time to slip into the camp, and then it hits you. You remember how you got in the first time you were here. You look to your left, and there, under fallen leaves and palm fronds, you see it. The path that leads around to the back of the camp.
Hell yeah.
You take off down.
What's up, Stiggs?
Keeping low and making sure the side of the camp is on your right.
Do I find any loot on the path?
Maybe. There are a few bottles and broken pieces of shields and swords.
I pocket them. I take them all and I'll sort them in my beautiful little gorgeous pack.
Thanks, Jerry.
Okay, you do that. Eventually, you come to a path. It leads to the back entrance of the encampment. You see 2 Amup guards there.
I like these odds better.
You notice that these 2 Amup look way more prepared than the scouts. They have bows and arrows, along with scimitars and a thicker armor.
Ah, shit.
They know your potential. Looking at your abilities, you could... Oh! You could either try to frighten them from their post using Battle Cry, or you could climb a nearby tree and perform the Reign of Terror attack.
Call me... Okay, so let's see here. Reign of Terror could knock them out, but if we scare them away, then they'll go tell people. We don't want to have more show up, but we don't also really want to kill anyone. But I guess they killed people at our base. I'm gonna go Rain.
You find a nearby tree and you climb as high as you can. The branches are sturdy in this old growth and you find your footing.
Perfect.
Axe in hand, you think back to when you first learned this technique. You never thought you would get the rotations right, and many times you didn't. But the feeling of satisfaction you had when you pulled it off in battle surges forward. You know you've got this.
You're right.
Turning your back to the guards, you stand on the thick branch. Then, you leap. You become a tornado of pain and destruction as you spiral through the air.
This is so cool!
Thanks,
Through
thanks,
sheer
Jerry.
will, you find your targets and spin toward them, the axe blade whipping you around and cutting through air. Soon, it is cutting through the amp, and one of them falls to your blade. You catch the second one in the onslaught as well. Only they survive. You land on the ground between the dead guard and the injured one.
I've got this one. I take out a paperclip shaped like a boomerang. I throw it at the amup using my improvised weapon feat.
Nice.
Your boomer clip connects with the amup, taking away what little health it had left.
I catch the boomer clip on its return and say, never throw away good office supplies.
Yeah, Jerry.
Having defeated those standing in your way, you notice the path forward. It is clear, as is your sense that your destiny lies
They better not
before you.
leave me on a fucking cliffhanger.
Ahead is where you will make your stand. You have entered the dungeon under the Amup camp. It smells like damp earth and wet fur. Nothing about the area feels safe. You move slowly down the corridor until you come upon a large open space. It's dark, with the flicker of a few torches on the far side of the wall providing a bit of light.
Thank you.
I have a promotional light-up keychain in here somewhere.
Thanks, Jerry.
Ah, here it is. Bing!
In the middle of it sits a person. They are slumped over, looking tired and worn down. You can't see their face, but their hair. The hair looks like it belongs to your partner.
It could be a trap. I don't trust it.
You slowly proceed forward toward the person. Once you reach them, you swing around to find it is your partner, just asleep. You give them a subtle shake, hoping to wake them gently. Their eyes open and see you. It takes a moment to register, but then a smile slides across their face. You came for me.
Of course I did, my love.
Whew! You are together again. Now let's get out of here.
As they look at you, you notice their eyes shift to right above your head. The glee they had turns to pure terror. Look out! Before you can turn around, you are pushed aside by a giant hand. You can feel something huge behind you.
Oh, it's a tiger or a lion.
Scramble on the ground, putting yourself between you and your partner. You look up to see a tiger-like Amup towering over you. Drool drips from its teeth, and its breath reeks of fish and blood. He smirks and says to you,
Ah, yes, the great warrior of the Sneakars, come to play hero once again.
Wait, no Uwu?
No Uwu. He means business.
Great.
Before I continue, I should let you know, this is where I wrote like a monologue for him.
Okay.
It's silly, but it's what the big bad is supposed to do.
Ooh! Can I have the script when you're done?
Sure. No worries, Jerry.
Score!
Do you mind if I do?
If you wrote it, I'm sure it's awesome.
Thanks. You're the best. The tiger Amup stomps his foot, and as if by magic,
Whoa, it's big.
The rest of the torches in the walls erupt into flame.
Basil, I think they're just friends.
You know, I've always preferred to see my prey. You don't remember me. Or should I say, you don't remember my father.
They'll probably be gay together, I don't know.
The confused look on your face tells him you don't.
10 years ago, during the fighting that caused the destruction of many Amup families, I was just a little one. We thought our village to the south
Oh my
was
god, did I
safe.
kill his father?
The one of settlement you and your kind left alone. That was until you arrived.
This is not good for us.
I'm sure you remember that day. I saw you enter the town gates from my window.
What's up, Ruthie?
perch. You looked so damn proud of yourself. They say you came to broker a truce. But you didn't. You presented an ultimatum. Surrender, or you destroy our town.
That's not great. That wasn't me.
My father, he didn't like that. He told you so, to your face. My father stood up to you, and I watched proudly. And instead of listening to reason, you know what you did? Do you remember what you did?
Fuck.
You reached your hand out and patted him on the head, telling him it was okay. And the way my father's body relaxed, and his tail flicked back and forth in an unexcused moment of enjoyment. Utterly embarrassing. You embarrassed him.
Oh, because I treated him like a cat?
Us. The whole town saw what happened. And my father was ridiculed.
Oh, great. I didn't kill him. I said you're a good boy.
Well, until the day he does die, he's still alive. But
He's still alive? Oh, fuck off.
Keeps on coming. And I vowed on that day that I would get revenge for what you did to my father. And, oh, your blood will be sweeter than cream. I shall destroy you and embarrass you in front of the one that you love. Warrior of the
I'm gonna pat him on the head also.
Prepare to be vanquished.
Yeah, I'm gonna scratch his chin.
You knew where this was leading, so you had your axe at the ready. What do you want to do?
What if I pet him?
You think all this guy needs is a little bit of love. So you slide under him and scurry up his back. Once on top, you start petting, scratching behind the ears, patting his head.
Please work, please work, please work.
For a moment, he stops. You see his tail behind you, flickering with delight.
Yes!
And, oh, what's that? Is that a purr you hear? Oh,
he's purring!
Yes.
He's just a little baby, yes he is. Good kitty, kitty, kitty. He's a little baby.
But this doesn't last long.
Oh no.
Soon, you feel a searing pain as claws dig
20
into your
damage,
back.
I bet.
You let out a scream of agony as he throws you off. He hits you for 25
25.
Damage.
I have one more charge on my eraser, so I negate that damage again.
Thanks, Jerry.
Although I can only negate 15 of it this time, so 10 sneaks through.
That's fine.
That homebrew item might not be balanced well. I'll look into that later.
Yeah, look into it later.
You use the eraser, and it turns from a healthy pink to a used and old gray.
Ooh.
It was worth the sacrifice.
Thanks, Jer.
How dare you try to manipulate me? I will destroy you!
What do you do now?
I'm gonna punch his lights out.
You throw down your axe and are ready to scrap.
Yeah!
You fly toward the Tiger Emma, fists readied. You hit him with a billow of barrages, smacking him left and right.
Yeah!
With each hit, you can feel him starting to weaken.
Good.
But even through the onslaught, he is able to get in a swipe with his claws.
That's fine.
He hits you for 20 health.
Ouch!
This swipe gives enough room for him to break away. He shoots you a look. An evil grin crosses his face.
I'm doing this all wrong. You are the one who should live, and your partner should die.
No!
And with the reflexes of, well, a cat, he pounces towards your partner.
Shit!
Quick! Think of something! I don't know what things I can throw at it!
You can either throw your axe, use your ultimate one-a-day attack, or if you have any other ideas.
The ultimate attack might be a move. But I don't want to waste it if I have to use it later. Maybe I throw my axe.
With all your might, you fling your axe through the air. Right as the tiger starts to descend on your partner, whack! Your axe snags the shoulder of the beast and pins him to the wall.
Good.
No! Ooh. He catches himself. He said ooh, a phrase he thought was gone from his lexicon.
Oh, wow.
Go! Leave me to die in my shame. Ooh. Ah! I am as weak as my father. Ooh.
You go to attempt to soothe the creature.
Leave me alone.
The walls shake at his demand. Your partner comes by your side and takes a hold of your hand. Let's leave, my love. Let him suffer with dignity. The tears of the tiger Emma echo behind you as you walk toward the corridor that led you here.
Oh, it's just a little baby. I want to stay behind and try to comfort it.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I have a portion of a pet training book in my collection. I mean, inventory. I bet I can find some techniques in there to help rehabilitate this up.
With a laser pointer in the pages of a book you should have thrown away long ago.
Hey!
Jerry decides to stay behind and train the vicious creature. This allows you and your partner to leave.
Bye, Jerry.
As silently as you can, the two of you escape into the darkness of the night.
Great.
And head back toward the Sneakars village, taking time to stop at the stream where you first fell in love.
Oh, yeah.
Holding each other, you fall asleep. You are safe. Your love is safe. And for now, all is right. The village welcomes you back with open arms and excitement.
Yeah, Megan, he is.
In the coming weeks, as you rebuild your village, you get an official notice of surrender from the Ammup.
Huge.
You have reminded them that they should fear you, and in turn, that you are not one to be messed with.
Hell yeah.
This isn't the last time the great warrior of the Sneakars would have to raise their axe.
Yes.
But for now, you can rest in knowing you have done what needed to be done.
Perfect.
That was incredible.
Wow.
Oh, it was nothing.
Bro, that D&D's cool if that's what that's all about.
Amazing. The way you just... Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had.
Very fun.
I'm floored by you. Listen, that was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me. And if you are ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way, let me know. We could move from the character sheets to the
bed
other
sheets?
Sheets?
I understand your insinuation, and I'm all for it.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Sure.
Same here. It'll be wonderful.
Jerry! Great. Someone tell Sammy we're booking a flight.
Sure, Jerry. Until next time, you mighty hero. I'll be waiting.
Jerry, get the fuck out of here. We did it. Oh, we're leveling up something. Sure.
Oh.
Hey, Dasha. All right. All right. This, for Jared saying this game is a lot of dialogue. Hold on, I got you.
Benoit is in a graceful split on the ground, bending forward so that their nose touches their knee. They smile when they see you. They take their sweet time getting up. Perhaps they intend to show off for you.
Well, well, well. Surprised you can walk without a limp after all that. I'm glad you came to see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other better. Aside from the obvious and surefire method, sex.
Oh. Let me just bang instead.
Patience, darling.
Of course.
A little delayed gratification makes the eventual release far more satisfying.
They pull a small black and red box out from a drawer.
Sexy questions for sexy people. A card game designed to help couples working on their intimacy.
Okay.
Not that I need any help with
What about
my
Cal?
intimacy, but you seem a bit shyer than me, so we might as well make a game of it.
Benoit draws a card and reads aloud to you.
What is the wildest place you've made love?
What the heck?
Oh, you have an exhibitionist. Hotels are a...
Benoit tosses.
Okay. Favorite place to be kissed? Oh, yes. For the record, my favorite place to be kissed is just above my hip.
Sure.
If you are curious.
Benoit rummages through the cards, frowning at the ones they...
Surely there are some more interesting questions than this.
Eventually, they finally pull one that puts it...
Describe your perfect date night.
Oh, now we're talking. Why?
Because it's a fun exercise. Besides, it'll give me some great insight into who you are romantically and sexually.
Of
and
course.
to sweeten the pot, I'll tell you mine too.
Anything both of us enjoy doing.
Like... God, I suppose I'll just have to take the lead here.
Benoit puts the card away, running a hand through their...
One word, would. What up, Virgil?
Now, for my perfect date, you invite me to your place. We have an intimate dinner that delights and satisfies without leaving us too full.
Of course.
After all, we have after-dinner activities to look forward to.
Mini golf.
You give me that look.
That
Taking
classic
me
look.
by the hand and leading me through your glorious, immaculately clean mansion.
I'm broke.
Both of us know where we're going, but neither of us says a word.
Classic.
You open the door to your basement, where the vibes
My
shift
basement?
immediately. This is no ordinary basement. This is a dungeon.
Oh, you're a freak.
You bid me sit on a black leather couch as you sit across from me, snapping your fingers. A man dressed in vinyl from head to toe silthers out from behind some black silk curtains, offering me a shining
shiny
silver
tray
covered in sex toys of all sorts. I run my fingers along the spread, acting as though I just can't decide. But we both know there's only one choice.
A silicone foot with a vagina in it? A condom. A sex toy so advanced and powerful it defies description.
Exactly.
I knew it.
Dominating.
Whoa! What the hell? That's a character from Rick and Morty. What the hell is all that?
You ask me if I'm sure, and I tell you I'm here for a good time.
That's a fucking
not
Columbus.
A long time. The sex that follows is
That's a character from Still Wakes the Deep.
So messy, so taboo that its shockwaves are felt all over the world. Politicians
Demi Moore at the end of
tremble in
The
their
Substance.
offices. Couples feel an unexplainable draw to do that thing they've been curious about,
Plus
but too
10, dude.
scared to try.
That's crazy.
The ripple effect of our joining causes a worldwide tidal wave of nut that ends in world peace.
What? A nut so big it ends with world peace?
You heard me the first time.
Benoit puts the box of cards away.
That's crazy.
Their gaze far warmer than when you started.
Well, now with that behind us, how are you feeling? Shall we go for round
Round two, I'm tired. Take me, I guess.
Benoit's lips curve into a wicked smile.
We're going to have such fun.
No one can complain that this isn't a sexy game at the same time. Even though we did Dungeons & Dragons for an hour,
All that
this is
talk
still
about
here.
being Dominator really seems to have wound Benoit up.
No more complaining. I want to go back
Their
to the
voice
solving and murder
whispers
mysteries,
sweet
though.
debauchery into your ear, guiding you through complicated things that you'd never have
Sure.
managed. When it's all over, you find yourself exhausted, but
Sure.
there's
I
a sweet
stand
safety
corrected.
in
Well, my
Benoit's
character
arms,
won't
even
be
when you're
standing after
trying
this.
such new things.
Good night. One more. Hold on. Did someone just make a little sound? Water, mirror, treadmill, weights. Heard you, Betty. Box of shit. What's this? Talk to the fuse box.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise. A brand new patron.
Who's this? I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe, since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Of course.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire. I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Hey, Volt. Oh, he's cool. Lux could only
He extends
dream,
a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
I'll take your hand, I don't care.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
I feel underdressed.
Oh, trust me, you look stunning. Your fantastic red shirt is the envy of every eye in the room.
Who else is in there?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
That even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Eddie? Who's this? Eddie, sure.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His
He's the
sleeves are
wires.
rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human?
Yeah.
What's he doing here?
Okay.
I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
As long as you're going to be here, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that. Right. Well, have fun with that.
Okay.
I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Oh my god, he probably feels it when they do the show.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Chat! Drink some water. Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
You sure you don't want to need to check on Eddie? Lead the way. Eddie will be fine.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Oh. Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grime. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a closer. Oh, that was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
Good night, Mikey.
I've seen many bombs in my time.
Who's this,
but
Duke
that
Nukem?
one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
Hey, Hoops.
You didn't like it? I thought it was...
With the club beginning to close down,
It's a gay club,
it
no offense,
appears
it's all
that
guys.
the show is over. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without
Let me
his
speak
presence.
with Eddie. Hey.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Dang. It seems like it is. Why don't you and I hang out?
Because I have to work, genius. Club's
Okay.
closed for you. I have to get us ready to open again.
Who is this
Doesn't
voice
just
actor?
run
This guy
itself,
sounds
you know.
familiar.
Are you always this oblivious?
Are you always this much of an asshole?
Cute. Now get out. I got work to do.
Jonas Scott. Sure. I'm gonna talk to her and see if there's any other people that I need to get.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Ooh, and you also brought that fantastic red shirt. I'm totally feeling that. Anyway, let's see how many you have.
I have the Master of Shadows.
Spooky. Yes!
I've got Rejection.
Oh, I think I've met him before. Usually around the Sadie Hawkins dance.
Ooh. That's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. Oh, darn. Darn. We're almost there. Keep on trucking.
Ryan Fair.
I'm holding out hope. She's all I got left at this point.
Okay, so I need more obscure characters. I need Nightmare. I need something else. I'm trying to think. Is Hope a character? Maybe. Lucinda's DLC, so that's why she's not considered one, I guess. Lamp. The Hanger Boys. I'm trying to think of other weird things that could be... Not weird things, but you know what I mean, like... obscure things. We have Rejection, we have Nightmare. I wonder if there's like a food thing maybe? Or like is there light? Is light a thing? Because there's a shadow right there. This guy's over here now. What is that? Is that? Oh, that's Lux. Let's see. Oh, how about dirt? Sure. How to cook. Yo, what up, Whiskey? Bro, I should. Whiskey, who are your favorite people to talk to in game? Can I talk to the fruit bowl maybe, or the coffee stain? In game, yeah. Next to the toaster, this is like a water thing. I don't know. Chair. Notes. You like the bed and the... I haven't actually met the toaster. That's okay.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something.
Oh,
she appears
sure.
to be talking to herself.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great
I don't know who
music
Doug
soon.
is.
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
I can help you shake out those crumbs.
Shake them out. Shake them out? Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens.
I won't.
Oh, wait. I am so sorry that was you trying to flirt with me.
Yes,
See,
that was.
I see it now. Oh, that was really... It was creative.
Thank you.
Not like effective, but still cute.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead
Ah.
singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Nice to meet you.
Tal?
Miranda. I know a Miranda.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Nice. Gregorian chanting.
Okay, I took a lot of hit from the migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing.
Ah, I like the toaster strudel earrings.
For real, if I
Or
can't
Pop-Tarts,
sleep,
yeah.
too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes.
Oh.
Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
Thank you. If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes?
Yes.
Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here.
Thank you.
Okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast.
Tostadora.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Oh, she's fun. Sure. Sure. Fire alarm. Maybe I'll ask, let's see here. Settings. No, I don't like the cat clock, no offense. Rumors. Oh, Beverly. Radiation station. Eddie and Volt. A shy guy came by to talk about how he's been bullied by Lux. Final answer. Wicksilver. If these halls could talk, someone very large and loud came by to add an egg to the the date cocktail. Sure. Okay. Do you think we could do like walls or wallpaper maybe? Come on, checking the pyramid scheme banisters, yeah. The dresser is scary. I haven't even met the dresser. Yeah, we need weird shit. I almost want to go back into like, I don't know. Yeah, the fire alarm could be something, I think. See, but nothing that we need. Yo, Hydra, let's go. Is this the dresser?
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need it?
Huh? What the fuck was that? What was the... That was a glitch. Or maybe that was intentional? I don't fucking know.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Oh, wrong way. Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a...
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
You both hate each other, don't you?
What? Why would you think that? Rod's my best friend.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Oh my god, they come together. That's funny. No wonder why Sammy's going to Paris constantly.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Both. You both look good.
Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you guys talk like you're from the 90s? Because they haven't been changed since the 90s?
Product of our time. That's when we were made. Solid thrift store find.
The fact that someone thought we were out of style? Ridiculous.
I think I've met like 70 objects
The
now.
last place we were? Busted.
No way.
Pour up from the floor up.
And it made you want to throw up.
Ha ha ha! Solid landing.
See? I've got the looks and the jokes.
Only joke you got is what you got on.
Hey, got him. That is a pretty ugly shirt.
Damn! You didn't have to go that hard. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Aren't they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh,
Yes.
to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Oh, so it's your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh, yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Of course. You don't really care that
All
much.
right. I see you don't want to learn the art form.
You trust that you can crack a good joke without the rules?
Yep.
You seem confident in me. We'll see how you stack up.
Sounds good.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is a
Oh, that's
spice
cool.
of life, baby.
So if you talk to him in different areas.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
That's fun. Okay, we have 2 more. Oh, sure. Crack in the wall. Light bulb. With that light, can I grab that light in the air? Come on, let me grab the light. Sure. Caroline, yes, kind of. Not the concept of being at home, but we have, we've talked to a shadow. We've talked to, we've seen a nightmare before. We're trying to find like weird, more conceptual things as well. Heartbreak. Yeah, we've talked to Heartbreak. I love this room. This room's fun. Maybe. I've talked to Trapdoorian, yes. Let me Reggie. Let me talk to Reggie and see.
You've reached Reggie Rejections.
Maybe he can help us.
App. I'm sure you're gonna hate it here.
Hey, Reggie.
How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
Can you teach me your ways, Senpai? Does this app have any cool games?
Let's boogie.
Yeah, Amy, I have to talk to it every day.
My favorite way is to do some target practice at the shooting range. Select the option that's gonna inflict the most pain. Hopefully this will help you get some choice words from the others around here. But honestly, I think clicking the worst option is always the most fun.
Let's get it.
Delicious. Here we go. First,
Reggie puts his hands under his chin, batting his eyelashes and adopting a vacant stare.
hello there. I'm a nice, friendly
Are we practicing me and
datable.
him? Fuck you. I'm an old mean son of a bitch. I'm gonna listen to what you have to say.
Boring. Next.
Oh.
Reggie places a hand on his forehead, mock swooning.
Oh boy, I'm super artistic coded. I love music and drawing and all of that bullshit.
I hate music and I really hate anything artistic too, and I hate you too.
Get it on thick. Nice.
Finally. Reggie twirls a lock around one finger, pouting his lips and swaying back and forth.
Would you pretty please help me on a quest to find my lost button or some
Is he making fun of
shit?
Zoe right now? 34.
Why would you pick that? That doesn't address the issue at all. All right, let's see how you did. You did okay. Could be better aimed, though.
Oh, he wants me to be meaner.
Try being meaner. Come on back anytime for more.
Sure. Sure. Hold on, I'll be right back.
An expanse of blinding white muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
The fuck is that? The hell is that? The fuck is that? An expanse of blinding white. Bro, I went and got a drink. Why am I dancing on this fucking thing too? Hey, hey, hey. Get out of there. Hey, stop it. Wait, why is this guy jacked? There she is.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes. His mouth.
This has got to be one of the weird things we needed.
He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Huh.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got.
Thanks.
Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Bro, I think I know who this voice actor is. Yeah, dude. I was friends with this guy on Vine, I'm pretty sure. Pro ZD, no way. Song One Show. Yeah, dude, that's fucking crazy. I work out.
Yeah, well, not enough.
Oh, sure. Yeah, my body dysmorphia agrees.
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she?
He's the guy who did a video where he was like, hey guys, when people meet me and they say I am not nice, it's because I always look like this and I don't care. He's like, I'm always just like this. That's me. So when you're like, I wasn't excited, like that's just how I am. I was, but I don't, it's really funny.
We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
Who are you?
Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation for you? You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
Maybe, can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
Okay, English teacher. Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Happiness. Falling pianos from tall buildings?
I mean, maybe. I definitely recommend it. But not even remotely close. I'm an overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Oh, sure.
But my homies call me Doug.
Yo, what up, Doug? Whoa.
Yo.
Yo. Bro's his feet out. Doug.
Hang on. My content aware is going off. Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him.
All right, guys, if you don't like aggressive dudes who look like this, then time to mute. Thanks, Skylar.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm fine with it. Let's
carry on, then.
Okay, Sky. So that explains why you don't have a nose.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
With like an animal?
If you consider a vending machine an animal. I don't. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
It's Chrismel.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That name sucks. That doesn't fit your vibe at all.
Okay.
We need something that really captures your fundamental,
my actual name
essence. I'm gonna call you Dork.
Oh, so you're a bully. Kind of a dick move there, Doug.
That? Please, maybe grow a pair. That there was child's play.
Oh, are we going head to head here?
A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Oh. What's the heat death of the universe?
Look, I'm not gonna explain everything for you.
Okay.
You've got the internet. Use it.
Is it like global warming?
Your face is like global warming. Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
Sounds great. What can I help with?
So I'm doom scrolling share bucket, okay?
Okay. Doom scrolling sounds bad because of the
wow.
doom.
Someone's super perceptive.
Of course. God, you're such a dick.
That's just what happens when you've got as much BDE as I do. It ends up consuming you, which is super dope. But we're getting off topic.
Okay.
ShareBucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping.
Okay.
So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely.
Okay.
Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Kind of sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time? Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
How so?
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
Ooh, a Doug point.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge. A golden image of his iconic blank face.
This is making fun of Reddit, bro. That's Reddit gold. This is making fun of Reddit. Ha! Can I trade Doug points for cool prizes?
Sure, if it'll shut you up. Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
Honestly, this is a very brilliant character. Like, the way he talks is just like the vibe you get from just negative shit constantly. Like, it's very clever. This guy says Mexico is a psyop. The senator wants to replace all airplanes with blimps. There's an argument what makes the best grilled cheese. We gotta go with the Mexico one.
Oh, shit. Totally makes sense, right? Rebucket that stat.
Yeah, let's rebucket it. On it.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself.
Of course.
Only
I love hanging out with my
billion hours
existential
of
dread.
premium content to go.
That's it? Only that much?
We're making great time.
Cool. Doesn't seem like some premium content.
Are you for real, dork? Or else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media?
Oh no.
They're captured by the cat lobby and you know it.
It just seems like kind of a waste of time.
You think I waste time?
Yes.
I give you so much to think about. Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with.
Sorry.
I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot.
Who's Abby?
She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Dog! Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
Oh!
Right up my alley.
I like you, Doug. I just don't want to doom scroll.
Well, that's stupid, but I hear you. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
I agree.
Absolutely. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
Yeah, of course. As long as it destroys Bakersfield.
Wow. Kinda fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated.
Is it?
Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that?
Who cares?
But you do you, I guess. What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive.
Thank you.
So I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Could I meet Abby? You gotta stop texting Abby.
Why? You trying to move in on my turf?
Yeah, I am actually.
No way. Go find your own concepts to share memes with. Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Cool. Sure, whatever.
Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
Oh, great.
And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children.
Sure.
Good shit, good shit.
That's super cruel, Doug.
Cruel? I'm going easy on them. Hell, I don't even tell them about the heat death of the universe until they're seniors in high school. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed.
Oh, well, I'll be with Betty, so I'll be fine.
That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy.
Okay.
Later, Dorcas.
Later. Great, so he just appeared because I was here? To be honest, I kind of love it. I kind of liked that character a little bit. Because they nailed that. Like, he's terrible, but it makes sense for that specific thing. Yeah, he sucks, but like that's the point. Cuz not every character is going to be good.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
The hell is this? My game's glitched. That's your type? Now the dresser's all fucked up. Great. We need to find Abby. How the fuck do we find Abby? Abby's for abandonment issues. Fruit bowl. Of course, of course. Hanger. We don't know all the appliances? No. Who's this?
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
He's either gonna have a really low voice, like, hello, what's going on? Or he's gonna go, hi, I love baking.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
I'm Stefan. Hey.
Hey.
Dude, Brittany's so good, right? I could have talked about it much longer too, but so good. I'm so happy you liked it.
Are you ready for prep?
Absolutely fucking great. I'm not here to cook.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
What's up, Leafeon?
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
You're
Mr.
right,
Cluckles.
I could stand to be nice.
Oh my god, bro. The hair being flames is so good.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically.
Rayan, it's really good. I highly recommend it.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen.
No, it's mine.
You
You're
must
another.
have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait. Do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Unlike some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
It's my kitchen, dude. End of story.
You know, I miss when humans understood the value of the boiling pot of water. When they would let a sauce properly reduce over time. The aroma of spices fill the air. And everything was homemade. And now all people do is use food fetch.
Food fetch.
They're missing the entire point of it all.
Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul.
No, you're cooking on this explanation.
Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Anyone ever tell you how rude you are?
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crepe from a grape.
A crepe from a grape?
Damn about what they say.
I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot.
Sorry.
Okay, Mr. Cluckles, all prep should be done in 7.5 minutes.
Yo, what up, Ace?
Start the timer.
Welcome on in, gamers.
Go!
Need for the raid. Okay. All right, enjoy the walk. Dude, Ace, so many things, man. I'm trying to think what else we could get that's like not a classic object, right? Like water's strange, but more of like a feeling. I want to get the nightmare again. Yeah, how do I get nightmare? Let me see. Hold on. Fuck the books. Half a book talk. Let's see here. Phoenicia. No, it's Data decks. Oh, you have to drink coffee. That's right. That's right. Okay. Mikey transaction, Reggie. Doug. Okay, so Zoe. Oh, we can probably see. That looks like gas or steam. Okay, she looks like lights or fingerprints or something. This looks like the Monopoly Man. Or like another game guy, maybe. Shadow Lord, Doug. That's Nightmare. Is that enough? Okay, let's go, so at midnight we have to drink coffee. Let's real quick. Let's see. What if you shut the bathroom doors? Can the bath? Oh, that's a good call, actually. Maybe we try that. Hold on. It's a really good idea. Okay. Is that mold? There's spiderwebs everywhere, but it's not letting me, like, touch any of them. Yo, what up, Xander?
You have returned.
Welcome on in, Ace and Xander. Thank you guys for the Friday raid.
Well, choose your destiny.
All right, you guys are just in time. We're doing Santa and Elf roleplay, guys.
You, Elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
Of course, Mistress.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to.
Oh, sorry.
My name is Santa Claus,
Oh,
which
duh.
you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware.
That's correct.
So stop these absurd shenanigans.
Sorry, Santa.
We've got an enormous amount of work to do. Dress yourself.
Bro, that's barely any clothes. You're gonna see all my fucking schwap and lobs. Come on, what the hell is that shit? Oh, great. Can I just say you're banging Santa right now? You're Santa now. Yes, Santa.
Very good, Elf.
You're gonna see all my presents and gifts.
Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
Not crisis mode. Oh no, what happened, Santa?
Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface, served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce
Wait, I can see you're reading from a script, Sophia.
Food poisoning. Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms. Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one. Except you.
I can do it. I smell overtime pay.
We can discuss that later. Right now, I need your help.
Okay.
I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice.
Doesn't help me feel good about
There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year. You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent.
You sound like one of my teachers.
In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization.
You sound like one of my bosses.
Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole.
Great!
If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not.
There's no one else.
It's up to you. Do you understand?
A lot of insults considering you might help, loser, but okay. You can count on me, boss.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. This is where you work. This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten candy canes.
Sorry.
I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace. You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself.
I am.
Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired.
Look, dude, I'm trying my best. Real sorry, bro. I'll get a wet vac. I'm trying my best.
Such a pathetic and insincere response. It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously. And you're insulting every hard-working elf that does. You must be punished for this insolence.
Great.
Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane and lick it until there's nothing left.
No. Oh, hell nah. But it's covered in dirt. Please reconsider, Santa.
Enough backtalk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, Elf.
Anything to please.
Very good, Elf.
What's up, Crab Moss?
You may be pathetically incompetent as an employee, but watching you lick that candy cane pleases Santa greatly.
I can live with that.
Great ghost of Blissmas present, is that really the time? We're even further behind schedule than I feared.
Oh, shit.
Quickly, Elf. I need you to finish building the wooden toys immediately.
Kenz, there's gonna be 0 clips of this game, thank God.
You like toys, don't you, Elf?
I guess, you know, I'd like a few like action figures, some video game consoles. I mean, very much so, Santa.
I knew you would. Now quickly, grab your hammer and nails and get to work.
I will.
That's it, Elf. Nail that wood.
I will.
Nail that hard wood, you pathetic, worthless elf.
You're right.
Harder!
Sure.
Yes! Just like that. Oh! Yes! Yes!
Sophia! What the hell?
Looks like I may have underestimated you,
What the hell?
Elf.
I majored in carpentry at North Pole University. I worry I may never feel clean again. Thank you, Santa.
No, thank you, Elf. Santa is very, very pleased with you.
Happy Christmas.
But enough chit-chat. There's still much we need to do before delivery.
Of course.
Now take the wooden toys over to the gift wrap station.
Oh, here we go.
They need to be properly wrapped before they can be distributed. Quickly!
On it, boss!
Now wrap the presents using this silk ribbon. Tie them up tight. Real tight.
Of course.
I want them tied so tightly that they're losing circulation.
Okay.
Do you get me, Elf?
Sure. Almost killing it. I was born for this.
Yeah, you were.
Thanks.
That's it, Elf. Tie them up real tight.
Perfect.
Do you feel that, Elf? Do you feel how tight those ribbons are?
Yes.
I imagine anything tied that tight would be completely immobile.
Yeah, you're right.
Trapped and utterly helpless.
Okay.
Can you imagine that, Elf?
Especially if you use the bowl line knot. I like how they have the option for someone who's just completely like unaware of it being a sexual encounter. Well, if you actually use a bowl line knot, in case you were curious.
All right, enough gift wrapping. Now let me check the time and... You did it, Elf.
We did it.
You successfully fabricated and wrapped all the gifts with seconds to spare. Honestly, I didn't think it would be possible. But despite your myriad inadequacies,
we saved
you
Blissmas.
actually managed to save Blissmas. I think that deserves a reward.
Finally.
Don't you?
So I successfully pleased you, Santa.
let's not ruin the surprise.
Sure.
Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward.
I guess.
But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or
Oh, we know what
nice.
list I'm on. Let's just skip to the good part. Makes sense. It's tradition after all.
According to the list, you've been very naughty.
This is crazy, bro.
I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised. Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed
and I don't want
inside your
coal.
stocking. A lump of coal. It's what you deserve.
Great. Nuts. Could have been worse, I guess. I understand, Santa.
And scene.
Hey, great stuff, Sophia. Thank you so much.
I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased.
It left me wanting maybe like an actual gift.
An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Sure.
Very good, wretch. It pleases your mistress to hear that. Regardless, you've sufficiently helped me fulfill all my role-playing fantasies, and thus injected some much-needed vivacity into my lackluster late-night
Yo, Vic.
activities.
Zoe floating in the back, like really close while I'm fucking... Yes, mistress. Yes, mistress. Sure. Kind of still like super depressed and sad and kind of don't know if I want to live here anymore or move on. With my fucking stupid ass hanging out of the elf costume, and then Hector just looking through the vent. It's awesome. The one plant that's fake who's like, I wanted it to be a real plant, but the thing didn't work. You got the Parker brothers like board games where like, we gonna play that game or fuck it, I guess. Lux, who hates me.
And it appears, despite my initial misgivings, that you have proved yourself a satisfactory plaything.
And
for your
whatever else is up
mistress.
there. Shucks, just doing my job, ma'am.
Honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I think you and I could be even more.
Go on.
Don't get me wrong, putting on this persona, building relationships with this specific dynamic, it's
Guys,
a lot of
we're
fun.
cracking the safe.
And I love helping my little wretches fulfill their fantasies. But it's only one side of me.
Oh, I want to see the other side.
It's definitely the side I show the most, but that's partially because I've never really found someone I felt comfortable enough with to share all of me. Until now. So what do you say, little wretch? Shall I give you the passcode to my chassis?
I'd love nothing more. Boom!
You can
did
unlock
it.
my chassis anytime,
Of
my little
course.
wretch.
Nice. Hey. Oh, money. Lots and lots of money.
Sophia's gaze is normally fairly stern, but the look she gives you now is
Who's
downright
this?
intimidating.
Take care of her, wretch.
You've got it, mistress.
She is a predictable sort. Sheltered.
Oh my
You
god,
would
is
do well
she
to
money
treat her
or
with more of the same.
or maybe debt?
With Sophia gone, you finally have a chance to get a proper look at your money. And to your surprise, it seems that she's evaluating you just the same way. She's beautiful, but she has her own sort of intimidating air. The way Sophia protects her, you'd expect her to be
Oh, maybe a
meek little
wallet?
thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
But she has the air of an accountant preparing to lecture you about your irresponsible
Oh,
spending.
fuck. I don't want to deal with this right now.
Huh.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh. How much do you need?
Nice to meet you.
There's no time for pleasantries if you have come to me. How bad is it? What is the financial crisis? Were you recently laid off? Any bills with accruing interest left unpaid? Did you overextend monetary aid to a relative, friend, or an unpromising lover?
I was kind of replaced by AI, but I think I'm okay for a while at least.
Troubling. Duly noted. Then why are you here?
I got these glasses, now I'm trying to date everything in my house.
Duly noted. I am Monique. As you already know, I am responsible for saving you when you screw up.
Monique! Sure!
Please refrain from speaking to me unless you are in dire need of accessing your emergency funds.
Can we just hang out?
No, I am busy. As I sit here in my safe, my value remains unchanged, save for the rigors of inflation.
Of course. So I can invest you and fight inflation?
Leave me to the vagaries of the free market? That would be very dangerous. The quantity of me here constitutes your entire savings, which you should consider as a short-term emergency fund. As you are presumably still getting paid from your employer, you should only consider investing once there are 3 to 6 months worth of expenses saved here. Leaving this safe is unthinkable. Do you understand? I am now stating that any advice and counsel from me is of my own opinion and not of a professional's.
Of course.
Now, to proceed with your question.
Her tablet is the chip. That's so good.
Depending on your lifestyle and goals, adjust your personal spending to a minimum.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me, by the way, that whole time when I was like, I don't know, getting called a worm and a wretch?
Let's say about 10% or less of your paycheck.
Okay.
Then after paying the necessities like rent and utilities,
Sure.
see what remains and save accordingly. Also, get fewer home deliveries. The extra fees add up to a substantial amount.
You're right.
You can find more in this simple budget spreadsheet I've put together.
Thank
I must
you.
go now. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Sure. We have one more. I'm gonna go drink coffee. Would you still love me if you heard me being called a worm? Hey, my life savings, did you hear me lick a dirty candy cane or no? That's so funny, bro.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
So how are you? Nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements.
Oh, my bathtub is still running.
Well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage.
I appreciate you.
We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
Oh, an Irish coffee. Sure.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
Okay.
And make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup
I'm
of
really
coffee
drunk
in her
and
expert way.
fucked up.
And there we are. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Yes. Is there alcohol in here?
Yeah, it's more of a cocktail. You know how there's usually espresso martini at bars?
Yeah.
The Irish coffee is kind of similar.
Oh.
You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
Wait, that sounds so good right now. Holy shit.
Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly. We'll see you next time.
Thank you. Yum. There we go. Shan's an espresso martini girly lately. Oh, I could probably totally talk to that scene. Let's go to bed. Nightmare?
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Keegan, you're a solid bev.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, looks down at you. It seems to be with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head.
Oh, Slugger,
with
that sounds
snake
good.
And lion
Chat,
heads
you can't say wood to
sprouting
this.
from its shoulders.
That's 46 eyeballs, 28 teeth. There's a snake, a horse, a unicorn, a wolf.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you.
Oh wait, hold on. She's a woman? Okay, sorry. Hold up. Let me hear. Sorry, I thought it was gonna be like, hello, I'm the Nightmare. Let me listen.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Skylar!
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one.
All right, guys, if anyone doesn't like stuff that might be kind of scary,
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with this.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg. Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else.
Hello.
Something a little more malevolent.
Huh, sure.
A little more vicious.
Of course. Stop.
Crawling up your leg.
Don't.
Aren't you going to do something about it?
No, who cares?
Ah, that's right.
Oh, I'm sleep paralysis.
Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
This is ASMR, what are we doing
The
here?
prickles turn into punctures.
Ouch.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Hope not both of those.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
Ah.
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
I don't care. You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
Yeah, just talk more.
No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
No, you won't. Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
Oh. Hey, the pleasure's all mine. That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Wait, tell me how to avoid you.
How rude. But if you're truly so frightened, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Thank you.
Sleep with one eye open.
Don't copy my laugh, motherfucker.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Sure. All right, let's talk to this fucking thing again.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Didn't ask.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory.
Good.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Send it. Let's go.
Carry on, then.
I think, do I?
You can if you want.
Not sure if I do. Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
Ah, fuck.
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
Not yet.
Would you lie?
Demon, let me save you the trouble.
Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
Damon ending equal friendship. Damon ending equal love. Damon ending equal hate. I want the love one.
Define love.
The absence of loneliness.
Absence. Love. Like this.
Yeah! Sure!
Screenline.
Dina. Huh? Sure. We fixed him! Done.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Thanks. Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
See?
No biting.
Flirty
Thanks.
giggle. Chuckle.
Thanks.
No.
Of course. Thanks.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Perfect. Thanks.
Overworld love line.
Sure. Let's talk to Betty. Hold on.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Huh?
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover. There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
Save for tonight.
You better kiss me extra if you're gonna make me wait till then.
That's it? Ah, great. She went, Huh. Huh. Excuse me. Right this way.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Yes.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
A restaurant.
Here we are. Shall we share appetizer, dear date?
Yes. Hell yeah, that's the best part.
Ah, excellent. The first step in impressing your date is to be generous. Dasha is impressed. So far, anyway. Let us move on.
Of
Our
course.
food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm.
I knew you'd order a steak. I
What
knew
do
it.
you do next?
I ask you how your steak is. I tell the waiter it's your birthday. I ask if you'd like to try some of my pasta.
Ah, that is the way. There is no greater joy than gazing lovingly into your date's eyes.
I'm barking like a
taking bite
dog.
of food from their plate. Romance, spark, sensual generosity.
Yes.
Top marks. And now, our final question.
Tater tot, please.
The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us. What do you do?
I challenge you to an arm wrestling match for it.
Important question.
Who pays? The loser.
No, no! You were so close!
Ah,
Almost
fuck.
had it perfect! Instead, you have ruined it. The entire date is a waste!
Oh, Dasha!
Shameful, just shameful!
I can change.
It is as if you have learned nothing from me all this time.
Dasha!
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn.
How the fuck did I mistake
We will
that?
continue next time.
Can't wait.
See you again.
Okay, so we have to just do that one again and let the winner pay? Sure. The one thing that I think is really cool about this game is I feel like there's a lot of people in chat who have like, who had a very specific idea in their head of what they're attracted to or what they're used to or what they're comfortable with. But I feel like with having 100 different kinds of people, you know, represented, even if it's like objects, it's cool to see. I feel like people who don't normally give other, you know, certain people a chance, they're like, wait a minute. Or like, wait, that's interesting. It's interesting, in my opinion. It's cool to see. Wait a goddamn second, you know? Oh no, what is that?
Oh, dearie, you're back. I'm so glad you came.
You didn't think I would be?
Well, you know, folks can be fickle. It's no one's fault. But it's nice when anyone takes the time. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming.
Oh my god.
Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't it? Success is a long man's game.
She needs to get off of this fucking business venture.
Or a long game? Or was it a man's game? I'll have to check the booklet, but I doubt either of those things are likely to hurt your chances.
Yeah, sort of, exactly. So there's a lot of people in chat who are like, usually want, like, not tunnel vision, but they're like, I know exactly what I want, but there's like a lot of like, oh, wait a minute, that's, oh. Because this game does a good job with different body types, different ways, like even people talk to you. It's very interesting, man.
Oh, maybe I should get some high heels. People always like long people, tall.
Of course.
I never was all that tall. Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least. Maybe I should get some heels.
Oh, what is Granny talking
Maybe
about?
that's what I need.
I don't think the heels are the problem.
I think you're right. Unfortunately. Oh.
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
I think you're being taken advantage of.
I think so too. But what's new? I'm old. I'm alone.
Oh, Stella, get over here. Let's watch a flick. Let's watch one of your favorites from the 1940s.
Of course I'm being taken advantage of. I'm not completely stupid. Might as well try and do something with it.
You can always walk away.
I could, yes.
Let's know exactly.
I've done a lot of that. But maybe I can make something out of it instead.
Make what?
Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess. And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course.
I'd rather choke.
Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So, just wait here.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Come on.
Okay, Stella, time to step up.
Ready? Time to step up. Are you?
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3.
Come on, Stella.
2, 1.
New outfit change or no?
Action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this.
Jeremy?
Makes it look much easier.
Is everything okay?
Stupendous! Just doing my breathing exercises.
Stella, you're gonna die. We gotta hurry up.
Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater? Uno momento?
I think it's just Spanish.
Oh, dear. Now I'm racist.
You're not racist, Stella.
Okay, get it together, Stella. 3, 2, 1, action!
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Stella, what the fuck, kinda?
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie.
Oh, just going about my day. Oh, roleplay, kinky.
Oh, dear. Well,
Bro, she's blushing.
You know, you really have great,
Oh my god, I fucking threw her off completely from her little thing that she was gonna
Stella simply walks off without another word. You can hear her muttering practice lines under her breath, but you can't quite make out what she's saying. She returns with that same put-on casual air, as
I'm
though
gonna
she
keep
hadn't
flustering
just
her, I
beat a
think.
hasty retreat mid-conversation.
Great skin.
Oh, stop it, you.
Oh, no, I simply can't. Simply radiant you are. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
You on it? A bath? Why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman?
Oh, good job, good improvisation.
Sure.
Why, it's Airway's latest discovery, activated air.
Aww.
Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Stella holds up a small
Those are
pressurized
whippets.
can, posing with it like a model in
Bro,
an
not
infomercial.
whippets. Curse, that's such a specific grab.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling
Oh,
cooler,
they are
your
whippets.
lungs feeling
Blueberry
lighter,
flavored.
and your
Hold the
mind
phone.
feeling calmer. This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of
What
Airway's
the
latest
hell?
campaign, and you too can be a part of our rapid expansion.
Grammy, these are whippets.
Free your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom, and we're with you all the way. Rise the ranks and earn your play if you've ever wanted to stand on your
my
own
God, what is
2
she
feet.
saying?
We're here to help you rise to the occasion.
She's a
Speak
drug
to your
dealer.
What is the next? Oh, Stella, today, activated air by Airway. Just breathe and scene.
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Oh, you're in deep.
Was it that bad?
It's pretty rough.
I thought so. I spent all night on it as well.
Oh shit, she's gonna kill me. I didn't mean to get to this point. I'm not trying to be mean to her, but I want her to get out of this fucking MLM she's in.
I suppose so. Perhaps you're right. Well, thank you for listening. Regardless, dearie, I think I might just need some space for the moment.
Oh, Stella.
I might take your advice.
Give her a
Perhaps
nap.
I just need a little nap. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No. Oh, great. Oh, she's gonna go cry now. I fucked up. Shit. What is this thing? Is that her thing? What is that? Bro, I'm not mean. I don't want her to be in this. I didn't fumble the gilf. I didn't want her to be in a MLM. You feel me? She's cried plenty of times. Stardust, quite the contraire. I'll have you know my wife is actually older.
Sup, dork?
Hey, Doug.
Been seeing you around the house, adding more dateable objects to your stupid little cherub.
Of course. Nice, cherub. I'm totally using that.
The fuck? Take that. It was my idea first.
Taking it. Nah, I'm using it. What are you gonna do about it?
Sue.
Okay, H3.
I love suing.
We know.
Anyway, you do something new with your hair, it looks different.
Thanks for noticing.
Well, it looks like shit. In fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender.
Okay.
Anyway, he caught me in the middle of ruminating. I ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
We could tell. What were you ruminating about?
I was ruminating about the big crunch. You know the big crunch, yeah?
I think my gym has one. It's a machine for abdominals, yeah?
Oh, it'll twist up your guts, all right.
Sure.
The Big Crunch is a theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe is currently expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out of momentum. And when it does run out of momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together, like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting.
Okay.
And if that happens, the universe will collapse back into a singularity, like how it existed before the Big Bang.
Okay.
Everything in the entire universe and the universe itself will cease to exist.
Why? What does it say about me that I enjoy these conversations?
Poof. Nothing. Nada. Sick, huh?
Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. For the lulz.
For the lulz.
Anyway, enough about how everything you do is utterly meaningless no matter how desperately you attempt to rationalize it. I've got something lighter to share.
Hit me with it. Is what you're sharing edible?
No.
Okay, then I don't care.
Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an activity we could both enjoy.
The word chillax fills me with existential dread.
Exactly. Why did you think I chose it?
Of course.
After putting in a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly
Xander, it is! It's pro ZD, bro. It is. Isn't that crazy? He's existential dread. Tolerable sounds fun.
Does it? I figured it'd sound more tolerable. So I downloaded this new app, okay?
Okay.
It's called Play Bucket from the makers of Share Bucket, and let me tell you, it's fire.
Hell yeah.
Totally worth the 99 cents.
What is it?
Play Bucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble.
Oh, hell yeah, like Kick?
Apparently gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason.
Uh-huh.
It's got poker and blackjack and oh, Go Fish.
Hell yeah.
It's even got Sudoku. You said you like Sudoku, right?
Yeah. I was considering saying it, but didn't actually say it.
See, that's how in sync we are.
Yeah, I actually don't remember clicking Sudoku.
Way I see it, this is a great way for us to spend time together. Potentially a lot of time together, if you catch my drift.
What if I don't want to spend time with you?
Don't want to spend time with me? You're funny. Not funny like holiday layoffs.
That's crazy, Comms.
But compared to the infinite meaningless abyss that ultimately consumes us all, you're funny.
Thanks. Thanks, Doug.
Okay. But this was my point. See, I'm currently down about $64 million, give or take a few million.
How?
So we gotta get all that cash back, or I'm gonna owe
Not
some
John
real
Cheeto's
bad
running.
dudes a lot of money.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Wait, guys. Come here, baby. Hey, cutie. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's Doug. That's Doug. Do you like Doug or no? Yeah, come in here. Sorry, follow me. Who did the fart sound? What the hell? The way that fake fart sound happened and she moved was funny. She was framed. Alion, thanks for the 13 months. Oh guys, I didn't show you this today. I got a, I showed this at the beginning of stream, so if you've been here the whole stream, shout out to you. But I traded a bunch of stuff in at the local vintage store that I go to, and I got this for a rainy day. So what's cool, it could have this. One of my chase cards, show the price tag, won't. It could have this in it. It probably won't, but like it could. And this is the Gengar that I really want. Isn't that cool? Kara, it'd be amazing. It probably won't happen, but it could. Let's find out. Nah. Surely it's in there. Yeah, surely. To be fair, so I actually didn't spend I didn't spend any money on it. Because I got store credit for what I traded in, which is cool. Okay. 100 subs and we check. Any whales in chat? Nah.
But I did some math, and I figure if we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
Not the crypto. I'll save this for ripping for good, too. Nah, come on, imagine. How many Doug points will that get me?
I don't know, 3? A billion? How many you want?
Yeah, I want 1 billion.
Sure, whatever. Anyway, enough talking. Talking's for losers.
You're right.
We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku to play.
No, we'd never do that. Hey, Nipsey, thanks for the 87 months. Ripping for good, too fast, too furious. What if we just talked instead?
Talked? Didn't you hear what I just said? About talking being for All right, you're a loser. How stupid of me.
Told you.
But sure, let's talk. Share with me your rainbow hopes and lollipop dreams, oh magical regent of the Gumdrop Kingdom.
Thank you.
God, you're so needy. If that ass wasn't so frickin' tight, I'd drop you so fast.
Okay, first off, thanks. Second off, what the hell?
Look, I'm trying real hard here to meet you halfway. You've got a lot of positive qualities.
Why is he an asshole? Because he's existential dread. That's the object he is.
You're not that annoying, you're available, and your bod is halfway decent for a writhing pile of anthropomorphic meat.
Thanks.
But you've got an awesome, super swole opportunity in front of you, and let's be real, you're kind of massively blowing it.
I'm sorry, I'll do better.
Of course you will. He'd be kind of stupid not to.
I want to punch him and kiss. I've dated men like him.
And I know you're not stupid. I've seen inside your brain.
No, it's okay. I'm stupid. I'm at peace with it. You've seen inside my brain?
Sure. I'm an abstract metaphysical concept. I'm not bound by the rules of the physical universe. So I can do cool things like walk through walls, or infest people's neurons and poison their thoughts with relentless, unending horror.
Most people's parents in chat, of course. Gotcha.
Now, I'm willing to give you another shot.
Thanks.
Because Abby changed her number and moved out of state.
Of course she did.
But let's try a little harder going forward, okay? Otherwise, you're never gonna see me naked.
I wouldn't mind that.
And I'd really hate for you to punish yourself like that just because you don't think you're good enough for all this. Because you almost are, okay?
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll find another chill activity for us to do together. I think I finally know enough about you to choose the perfect one. And I'll get right on it, after I stop by this retirement home I visit on Wednesdays.
What does nagging mean?
I read to the terminally ill on their deathbeds. It's super dope of me.
Is it like negative begging? What do you read then?
Mostly obituaries. It's hilarious.
Bro reads obituaries?
Later, dork.
Bye. Insulting? Oh, like a negative... Oh, sure.
You got some spirits. I can feel it. Ooh, and you also brought that fantastic red
All right,
shirt.
Zoe.
I'm totally
Let's put her in
feeling
a
that.
necklace.
Anyway, let's see how many you have.
I have, Oh, and the glitch counts, too.
Oh, I love it. Yes! Yes! That's absolutely terrifying. Think of the shareholders. Yes!
And that's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough.
Please.
You did it.
Yes!
You actually did it. The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
So nagging is the opposite of love bombing.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
Darkness, just where I belong.
Yeah.
Cool digs. Where's the ghost?
The realm between the living and the dead. My favorite.
Hello. What is everybody doing?
Well, we get this ghost in here, just so we can shut her down.
Are there enough of us here?
Shut up, I'm bored already.
Let's go!
Lead on, I'm ready and roaring.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just
This isn't
have them
Paris, bro.
repeat
This
that
is
to themselves,
fucking
okay?
Berlin Wall or something. This is like long as hell. Look, there's like 20 people here.
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
Paris is just 3. This is 4 Eiffel Towers.
What?
I don't understand.
Come on.
Repeat to yourself, I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
Thanks, Nightmare.
I can see the unseeable.
Thanks, Shadow Lord.
I can see the unseeable.
Thanks, Damon.
I can see the unseeable.
Thanks, Reggie.
I can see the unseeable.
Okay, Doug, it's not cringe. You can say it.
Oh, there's my trademarked seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
Parker, don't fuck this up.
That doesn't make any sense. That is nonsensical. No.
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us? Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
True.
What?
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good
It's
always
Brennan,
comes
yes,
from
it is.
crossing the liminal horizon.
It is.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight. Not on Seance Day.
Seance Day.
Who's
I
this?
suppose they'll make keepsakes for that, too.
Oh, who is that? Is this Spiderwebs? Who is this? Oh my god, wait, it's one of these things.
And you'll have to hold them. God, you souped-up toy chest. What a hard life.
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin.
She's like 2004, it looks like.
Infectious.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome! Keep him going!
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
Mystic Ventures? That's trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle. We could get this out by the holiday season.
I'll add it to the tracker.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose. We have joined for alchemy, and gold we shall exhale. Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
No way.
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Oh my god, guys, we talked about this. We're doing a seance.
Calm, child.
Yes.
Mommy will protect you.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
I still don't get it.
Nipsey, you missed
Why
so
would
many
anyone
funny moments with her,
want
by
to
the
be
way.
anything but a ghost.
Yes, you will.
Ghost life is the shit. Floating around aimlessly, judging, dreading. Sigh.
Almost there. One more big push, and I don't know, but it'll be something.
Okay, folks, concentrate.
You've got it. Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Hanging tinsel's a challenge? Sure.
When you're competing against the 4-time former champion, it is.
True.
But if memory serves Holly, the 4-time former champion is...
She has a Tamagotchi on her neck. Oh my god, who is this?
Me!
How circular is
Who is
life?
she?
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment is upon us.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes
gotta know her.
opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
Holy shit.
Hello, ghost.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Ooh, she's adorable. What I could do with that.
Sophia.
They can see me. You can see me. I'm real!
You're real, Zoe. Oh my god, we did it.
We have pierced the veil.
That's a band.
Isn't that wonderful?
I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
So now what? I choose now, right?
Yes, oh sprite that was. A decision lies before you.
Who are you?
Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown. The blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you. Or stay. Stay with us and ride around the moon again and again until fire and dust consume us all.
Stay or go is the gist here. She does this.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
And new enemies.
It's up to you, Zoe. You get to choose.
I'm staying. Are you kidding? I'm totally staying. This is the best day of my death.
Ha 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 ha. Sure. Okay, so now what? Nipsey, not as many as you would think, actually. Why is our bed going nutso mode, dude? We gotta find like an old box. Like this is Holly, I think. Oh, there she is. She's a ghost always now.
Zoe's usual excitement is tempered today, though she seems no less happy than she'd been after the seance.
Just us again, huh? I'd know if there are other people here now because they can see me now and I can see them. And that is just, it's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Good night, Juba.
You know I can even hang out in other parts of the house now?
No
I haven't
way.
left the attic since I died, but the other day, I just floated on down to the kitchen. And I met so many cool folks. That trash can is kind of salty. I like him. It did make me think, too. What you've done for me. I'm more... And I wonder... Where does it leave us?
We've got quite a history at this point.
Exactly. You probably know me better than anyone else ever has.
Of course. Did Sammy do this quest line, by the way?
I like you. I guess
this was so interesting and weird.
Do you like me?
Not yet. She. You know what's funny? She's doing a lot of the quest lines that I'll probably do eventually, like all the different guy ones. Like she's probably done a bunch of ones that I haven't even seen or met yet.
And how do you like me? Like a friend? Like more than a friend? I'm gonna like you no matter what. You're very special, and you gave me back my life. There are some questions I just need to ask, though.
I like you, Zoe. Always have.
Well then. I guess now's a good time to tell you this. Communicating with the dead, like we did in the seance? There are other benefits. You can travel that way. You can kind of vacation in different time periods, different lives. The seance creates a portal and you can use it to go for all kinds of adventures.
Sure.
So you think of the most romantic, sexy, exciting place in the world. A time period you've always wanted to visit. Think of anything.
1648.
And I can take you there.
Perfect.
Just the two of us. Adventuring together. Forever.
Well, so the two of us, interesting. I'm also talking to a bed, a desk, a dice, a vacuum, TV, a dust, a box, board game, lights, mousetrap, a safe.
There is a shift in Zoe's expression, her smile heavy with sweet promise.
Oh, and I did mention I can touch you now, right? Because you've already touched me in more ways than I can count.
Sure. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, so that's the Parker. Where is she? Yo, can you have a good night, dude? Let me just talk to Sophia again.
Hello, my dear Reg.
Hi.
I've got more costumes that just came in. Let's see how they fit you.
They are extremely tight, which means they fit perfectly. You and Sophia spend hours on your latest role, firmly in love with each other in your own special way.
All right. So I guess once you like are in love, you can't do more. That's fair. But it makes sense. I can't believe we did a seance. Yeah, blue pup. It definitely does. It's kind of like, eh. Fall in love with the plunger. I want to talk to this.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
No reflection, vampire?
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance...
Someone's here! Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Hi, Madam Proprietress. Oh my god, she's fucking blushing immediately.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Wait, Chill fumbled her? Guarantee you I don't fumble her at all. Ain't no way I fumble her.
Hiya.
No shot.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
It's me.
My proprietor.
Yes.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
It's okay. Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar?
Nope, shut up.
Nothing.
Her hair is alcohol. Marisha cosplays her for the launch party. Yeah, she has a cool voice. How can that be when a babe like yourself is here?
First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to
She's
be the
calling me a
best host
loser,
I can
bro.
be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Oh my god, are we like introverts?
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. I thought buying the mini bar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally make someone over.
But that's okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that.
I'm not at home fucking my safe.
Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something.
Okay, then I'll fix you.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
Thanks for asking.
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a
We
cocktail.
knew this.
Just as fun and delicious.
We knew this.
But without the burn. Or the drunk part. Obviously.
I'll take a cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Old fashioned. A Ramos gin fizz, a mojito, an Aperol spritz, or a martini. Give me a mojito.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind
Yeah.
of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing in my head.
You're doing fine.
Coming right up.
Ooh, that looks good. Pour it out in front of her is crazy.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I
All the
should
grand
know
openings
my
is funny
beverages
because like
pretty
people
well.
always have like a mini bar set up like, in their house in different rooms, or like they have new bottles or new whatever.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
I'm high on Delta 8.
So, will you be my first returning customer?
Oh, you bet your ass I will. Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you.
How did Chill flop this? How did he throw here?
Tell your friends. Tell everyone.
This seems like,
please.
This seems free.
And I'll be seeing you next time.
He fumbled later? There's no way to fumble later. There can't be a way. Let's talk to this.
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Amber returns for
What
another
up, Zuko?
You ready?
I'm so stoked. Get it?
Nice. We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks.
Yo, can we get some fuck ice in the chat? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
So we gotta break it.
Of course.
First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Worst way to get someone's attention. Unwanted touch, flowers, inappropriate comments. Unwanted touch.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you.
New lurker roll call for real. Someone hasn't typed all night in chat with fuck ice as their first message. That's awesome.
So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you?
I got this.
Tricky, right?
No, it's
That's
not.
what we're gonna explore today.
We got this, Zuko. You're passionate about this, huh?
You ain't lying.
He's a
fire,
pickup
after all.
artist. Yeah,
a
yeah.
flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen?
Sammy, it's fine.
How many proposals I've warmed?
Bobber, let's go.
First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns.
Oh, the classics. Bro's bringing out the classics.
Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing.
Of course.
And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day.
Dante, it'll happen. It's just not in your time.
Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you.
Of course.
But nothing could happen without the icebreaker.
Of course.
And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Yes. Interest?
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in.
Of course.
What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more.
You gotta stand against the wall and stare.
Then,
of course.
Use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in and lead with that.
Yo, Mortimer, first time chat. Let's go. Someone give them a goddamn sub. If you want, I don't care. But how though?
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do you do? Maybe compliment them on it, right?
I would do that.
What could you immediately follow that
Nipsey, let's
compliment up
fucking
with
go,
that's
Nip.
even better?
Quizzing them, L. Tell them favorite episode, L. Ask them their favorite character is W.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy.
Mortimer, enjoy the not ads.
What better way to build a friendship?
Of course. It makes a lot of sense.
Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me?
100%.
Let's go to phase 2.
Phase 2.
So you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little.
We are.
They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands.
Oh, you know what I say?
What
I
do you say next?
Oh my god, I would love to see them also. Or, dude, that's gonna be so fun. You're gonna have a blast. Make it about them.
That's what I'm talking about, playa.
Yeah!
Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth.
Smooth as shit.
If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band,
sounds
let
awesome.
them know you might
Make
be
out with me, or who cares?
They want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting.
Exactly. You want to be very chill and casual about it.
Get to know them before getting too personal.
Yes.
You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Kristen, come on, please. It's 12:16 a.m. on a Saturday. Oh, I use my SAS 20 right now.
Oh, well, damn. Shoot. Fired up.
What's your biggest pet peeve in picking up somebody? Why are you so into love? What aspect of love do you think is most important in life?
Well, it's about actually making sure you build a friendship with a prospective partner. Humans are out here getting into situationships and they don't even think about actually accepting their partner for who they are. Like, no, you ain't gonna change a person to your whims just because you think they're hot and want them.
Chaos, thank God everything's okay.
You don't get to change how they are to
lay down by the fire. Sheesh. Don't try just to make someone into something they aren't.
Yeah. You need to be able to be vulnerable with your partner. Even though your attraction is often what leads us to talk to someone for the first time, it only goes so far.
Thank you, Zuka.
If you want a long-lasting relationship that is sexy and mutually fulfilling, it's about the personal trust you build with them based off your mutual friendship.
That's what I'm saying.
That, to me, is the most important thing.
Of course. Thanks for speaking from the heart, Dante.
You mean hearth?
Yes, dude. Kiss me.
Thanks for the chat. I'll see you at the next lesson, huh?
Sounds good. How many we got left? 1 heart left. All right, who's next? Oh, wait. We need to lock back in. On Dasha. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Goth Mommy. Where the fuck is Goth Mommy at, dude? Shit. Sorry, Dash. All right, guys. Spoilers are allowed. Where is she? Kristen, just tell us. Attic? Bro, where? These boxes right here? This one? This one? This one? A little black box. Which one? There's 18 boxes here. All the boxes work.
A grande dame with a gothic vibe regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
Okay, we got this.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me.
Shut up. True. Nipsey, I'll be fine, I think.
For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so normal.
I'm sorry.
I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
Oh, don't worry, I'm weirder than I seem.
Oh, excellent.
Side profile.
Normalcy can be boring.
That's what I always say.
And I do so loathe being bored. All this time, I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
Okay, please. That's some spicy talk there, lady.
Is it? I suppose so. Spicy is
Sammy,
not
take
generally
care.
the first descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged, unhinged, mad.
Ooh.
I had a lover once, a ladder, who told me I was the black hole she couldn't wait to fall into.
Wait, there's a woman ladder in this game?
She's gone now.
Ah, sorry.
Memories.
True.
At long last, we are going to go through all of this.
We're not going. Are we taking a trip down memory lane?
We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign. I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Jerry's fine. Chaos or bust, I always say.
Oh, dear God. I'm not sure if you can tell, but my eyebrow has such an arch in it I think a spider could build a web. You are going to do this. We are going to do this.
We are.
I've had my fill of sitting up here like some deposed empress.
Oh,
dereliction is one thing, but this is neglect. You can kick and scream all the way through it if you like, because I happen to have a memory of you at your kicking and screaming best, and trust me, darling, it's nothing I can't handle. Now, shall we? Excellent.
Let's move on.
The first of your tasks for me is to gather Cam and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
Who's fuck is Cam? I know Art. I'll get them and come back.
These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so off you go.
Great. Cam's gonna be a camera or a camcorder. Oh, Cam's the trash. Oh. Alright, that's Art. Oh my god, this is so going.
We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, therefore, is not an act, but a habit. Aristotle.
I'm back in the saddle, and that's okay!
So Shelly didn't go well?
Oh boy! Didn't it? It was a complete disaster.
Oh no.
She wouldn't stop crying at dinner. She kept talking about how I was her last chance at happiness, and that if we didn't hold on to each other, we'd both be old and alone.
She had a babe like you on a date and cried the whole time?
She definitely cried the whole time. I gave her all the motivational quotes I had, but nothing worked. Like, if I was crying and somebody said to me, "It's not about money or connection, it's the willingness to outwork and outlearn everyone," Spark Cuban.
Not Spark Cuban.
I definitely would have cheered up. But I guess we can't all be me. So, Shelly, not the one. But hey, I managed to get another date lined up on my way back here. And it was like a totally real and spontaneous connection. Not at all, because he was, like, around.
Blue, you're fine. If the only way you'll know if you messed up is if you genuinely have gotten, like, timed out. If anyone says anything and they're like, "Oh, was that weird?" If it didn't get timed out, you're probably most likely fine. Straight up. Like, you're good. This game is meant to be extra, like, fun, so if you want to say stuff that you wouldn't normally say, like, that's completely cool. Like, don't feel weird. And if I don't acknowledge what you said, I probably read it. I just don't want to read every fucking message, because then it would just be that the whole time. But a lot of you guys are probably fucking good. Like, at the end of the day, we're here to have fun and express ourselves. Like, that's really it. Like, I'm not here to be weird or make people feel uncomfortable, you know?
Stop it, you.
And Tater Tot, that's very
that was a
very
really
surprising.
hilarious joke you just told.
W, Blue. Hey, W. Cassie, thanks,
I'm
man.
totally in on it.
Penelope looks past you to the desk. When you follow her gaze, you see a man wearing dice chic standing nearby.
Oh my god!
Not chance!
How long have you been standing there?
Yo, Kristen, you should.
Ho there!
Or do a
fairest
goddamn video
maiden.
essay on it. Nah, I'll stop.
Art thou ready for our date?
Are you dating or LARPing?
Dating, obviously.
LARPing, of course.
Oh, we're not going on a date?
I already have a little thing going on with the human. this is a date?
Do you not want to date me?
Wait, are we doing something?
No, I do. Oh my god.
Let's go to Paris.
Let's see. Love ending modifier with a human, and...
He rolls a small die, seemingly thrilled with the result.
Okay. It's definitely a date. Let's go.
There! See? A real date. Not just me dating a guy out of pure convenience. This is gonna be the one. I can tell.
Oh yeah, definitely. I rolled a 19 on my charisma check. This is gonna be truly
Kristen, what are your top 3 reasons why that it's revolutionary? I want to hear. I'll see myself out.
Help!
You leave them to it.
She said help. Nah, Nipsey, wake up, man.
Oh.
Hey, Dash. What? Dasha?
I am so glad to see you. There is much on my mind lately. Not yet.
Diversity of body types and personalities and ages, intricacy of storyline and depth, interconnectedness of the stories. Yup. The content-aware part I liked a lot too, because it wasn't corny, and if anything, it let you kind of prepare for a moment that might be weird instead of it just showing up. But it also gave people the option to say, I'm good. Because for me, I'm like, I'm gonna click it no matter what because I want to make sure to fully understand the story, but the option to say I'm good is really cool.
I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet. Now comes most important part.
Oh my god, lift me.
We have had wonderful dates. Everything has been so perfect. You have brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car.
Okay, everyone chat, shut the fuck up for a second. We have to lock in here. This is crazy.
What do you do now?
Oh my god. We're in her car. I wait until you made it safely inside before I drive away. I walk you to your door to say goodnight properly.
Yes, just so.
Chris, what the fuck?
It is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic. This is the way to your date's heart. Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to
Oh, we're
end
kissing.
the date.
Come on.
What do you do?
I pat you on the head and say good night. Good night. I give you a kiss that curls your toes and steals the breath from your lungs.
Wow. Your date must be very lucky to experience such a thing.
Anyone kissing you is lucky indeed. On second, we should practice, right? I feel like number 2, bro, so we should practice, right, is good, but it's a little forward. Number 2 is like, number two is good, right?
You will make me blush.
Oh, yeah.
No one is kissing Dasha these days.
Oh, come on, Dasha, everyone wants to. There's
This
a
is
line.
not about me. If you are giving your date a kiss, they will be very happy. A marvelous choice.
I mean, those drawers is crazy. Shan, rally the troops!
But the date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss has
Dasha, you
invited
dirty
inside.
dog!
You are accepting this invitation because date has gone well. You find yourself sitting on my couch.
Okay, I'm locking in. Sorry, guys.
Into my eyes.
Bro, imagine a wait, chat. Imagine, you know, like a Fortnite montage edited, like I'm getting a bunch of cool kills, but it's just me successfully rizzing every character. It's just like in slow motion with music and crazy effects. It's like, boom, like clicking on the right fucking dialogue option. But also, then there's like fails.
What will you do now?
I asked if you'd like to go to bed. I put my feet up on your coffee table and tell you to bring me a beer is crazy. I asked if you... Oh, watching a movie and cuddle is free.
I would like that very much. What a beautiful end to date. I have heard enough, I think. Very, very good.
Let's go, Dash.
You have performed wonderfully.
Because we know, after that, I'm leaving. Nah, I'm joking. Come on, guys.
If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help.
I know. I just want to talk to you.
Any date would be lucky to have you. Take it from me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it.
Dasha, you were really a huge help.
It is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy.
Now it's your turn to let me help you.
Well,
No buts. What's on your mind?
Well, please, forgive me, but I do not feel ready to share it just yet.
Oh, Dasha, take your time. Please.
I must lift something
go
heavy
lift
and
something,
make
please.
proper sense of all of this.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I will share it with you soon. I promise.
Of course, Dash. I'll give you some time.
Thank you. Come see me soon.
Maybe. Dash, we'll see you soon. Don't worry, please. Let's talk to the fucking banister.
Step 92. It's
Oh,
always
fuck.
a bear market.
Stella, you need to stop reading books.
Oh, hello, dearie. I'm so sorry about that little book of mine.
Stella, please.
Bit childish of me.
Stella, you have a 401k, you're good. Are you feeling better?
Yes. No. Not really.
Stella, put the book down. Let's go somewhere and forget about anything involving work.
But discomfort is the source of success. Page 84.
Do you believe that?
It's a comforting thought.
Still gung-ho on that booklet?
I'll be seeing it through best I can. Yes.
Oh, then I don't care, Stella. I'm over it. At a certain point, it's just conscious ignorance, no?
Because I've never let myself be ignorant before. I'm getting on. There's certain things I just need to do. Need to try. Need to know. I've never really had to until now.
Why? What's going on? Why not?
I didn't have the need.
Well, what do you have to pay for?
This booklet is the only thing I have. The only chance I'm given. I'm old and I'm slow and greeting is all I've ever done. And who's going to give me a chance to do more than that if not myself? And I know I'm not good at it. But maybe I can be.
No, it's not that you're not good at it. It's that this thing is bullshit, man. What if we could find something else?
I've looked, dearie. Trust me, I have.
No, you haven't. You tried 1 second. Then let me help.
Seems I still can't say no. But I can't keep saying yes. Fine, but I won't wait around forever. And for now, dearie, truth be told, I'm a little knackered.
We know. You need some prune juice.
I'll think on it, I promise. I just can't keep standing still.
Tony would not treat her right. He wants to turn her into a water slide.
Regardless, thank you.
Oh, but Tony also might fucking make her go whoop, whoop, whoop. Maybe she needs to turn into a water slide.
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another lesson.
Hey, Don.
I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats.
Easy. More ice? I thought we covered all that.
No way. We're about to up the difficulty level.
Fine.
Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then?
Benny, I got you. Check this out.
What do we talk about? Interests and...
observations.
Yes! Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter.
You're right.
And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice.
Sure.
So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party.
Arbor,
what stuff
yes.
you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening?
What's some stuff I can observe about you?
Let's roleplay, shall we?
Yeah, fine. Sure.
I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario. Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other, and we don't know each other at all.
You're right.
Aight, what are you gonna say?
The weather out here is... How do you know Ash, our mutual friend?
Aight. Yeah, a little stiff, but you're onto something, homie. Damn. Great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope. Anyways, back to the roleplay.
Okay.
Oh, I know them through our job. They're a great work friend. Always reliable.
You could rely on me is crazy. What do you do at the office? Do you enjoy it?
Perfect.
Thanks.
You're showing an interest in what they do for a living or whether or not they actually like their job. At least you're learning more about them. We'll end there. But you're doing hella well, little Cinder. Proud of you. So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me?
Actually, yeah.
Fired up.
What's your biggest pet peeve in picking up somebody?
Damn, then, what, as you could probably tell from our lessons, it's this idea of being sleazy or douchey. As much as I love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. That's the biggest thing.
It's true.
You can say all the right things to somebody, but it means nothing unless you actually get to know them.
Of course.
It's the real jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve, I guess.
Fair. I won't be sleazy to you.
You're a good listener.
Thank you.
Peace out, homie.
Later, Daunt. Let's talk to Bar Girl. Okay, Monty, how you doing, dude?
Back. You actually came back.
Bev, of course.
I mean, I know you said you would.
Of course.
But I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Let me get a mocktail tonight.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk.
Thank you.
They usually don't yell and hit on me as much.
Fair.
They also sometimes don't tip as much, though.
Of course.
Oh, and also I have no customers.
Fair.
Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
You know what? Let me get a virgin mojito.
Smart. You'll get sugar, mint, and lime flavors all in a nice tall glass. Coming
you.
right up.
Perfect. Down your drink.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast.
Sorry. Thanks, Bev.
Anytime. Seriously. Anytime.
I'll be back tomorrow.
I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot.
Yes, you are.
What else do I need?
Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
No one's gonna come if nobody knows about it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's
Other
the
humans
best form of
probably.
advertising. But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words.
Benny, you dated someone who was 46 and married?
That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design.
Oh, I can help you. I've
marketing
majored
to
in
help
that.
me.
I got you.
So, I guess we're gonna be
I can help.
doing
I
it
got
ourselves.
I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be
What up, Chuck?
enticing. We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
Eye-catching buzzwords or a threat?
What? I'm sorry, a threat?
Yeah, we post signs that say something like, "We know your secrets, come inside or else." Anyone who doesn't want to come to the Tumblr deserves what's coming to them.
It would grab people's attention, plus their curiosity, and thus stay in their memory. And, as a fun bonus, it instills just the right amount of fear. Oh, I like it. It's unconventional.
Yeah, I knew you would.
If people believe it, they come in, get drunk, then spill their secrets so we know them for real.
Exactly, Bev.
Oh, everyone else will think it's either funny or so weird that they have to come and see what sort of place this is.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
That's what I'm saying, Bev.
Work. I'll get to work on the ad right away.
New rumor
Freddy
added.
Yeti would let me hang some signs on him. I'll figure that
Who's
out later.
Freddy
For now,
Yeti?
shoot, you're in my creative space.
When it worked out, we're gaming. Chat, we did it. Penny, huh? All right. Guys, I feel like I should probably pause here and pick it up again very soon. Because I feel like we've done a lot already. 7 hours of this goddamn game. It's been 7 hours of talking to objects somehow. Yeah, we got to switch to Fortnite or something, man. That was fun though. Let me save over this. Bro, it's not even horniness. It's like opening up and like having a conversation, you know? I am not I'm not gonna talk. I don't want to talk to Dorian right now, man. Imagine Rocket League duos. Yeah, we're doing a 4 cap. I'm not talking to back Dorian. Guys, this isn't the Samly bus. If you want to talk to Dorian, go watch the Samly stream. Sorry.